Testing 1, 2, 3, everything testing. Audio 1, 2, 3, audio. Okay, QRZ. Audio input test. Audio. CQ 20, CQ 20 meters, CQ 20, CQ 20 meter. This is Oscar November 7, Oscar Double Foxtrot calling CQ 20. This is Oscar November 7, Oscar Double Foxtrot calling CQ 20 meters. This is Oscar November 7, Oscar Double Foxtrot calling CQ 20 meters and stand by for a call. CQ 20, CQ 20, CQ 20 meter, calling CQ 20, CQ 20 meter, calling 20 meter. CQDX, CQ 20, CQ 20, CQ 20 meter, calling 20 meter. This is Oscar November 7, Oscar Fox calling CQ 20. This is Oscar November 7, Oscar Double Foxtrot calling 20 meter. CQ 20, CQ 20. This is Oscar November 7, Oscar Foxtrot. This is Oscar November 7, Oscar Fox calling 20 and listening, over. CQ20, CQ20, CQ20 meter. This is Oscar November 7, Oscar Foxtrot, Foxtrot calling CQ20. This is Oscar November 7, Oscar Fox Fox calling 20 meters and stand by for a call. CQ20, CQ20, CQ20. Security X 20 meters. This is Oscar November 7, Oscar Foxtrot, Foxtrot. This is Oscar November 7, Oscar Foxtrot, Foxtrot. Calling CQ20, CQ20. This is Oscar November 7, Oscar Foxtrot, Foxtrot. Calling 20 and listening. CQ20, CQ20, CQ20. This is Oscar November 7, Oscar Fox Fox calling 20. Oscar November 7, Oscar Double Foxtrot calling 20 meters. Over. Radio 9 again, Radio 9 again, come again. This is Oscar November 7, Oscar Fox Fox, over. Radio Uniform 9, Italy Lima. Radio Uniform 9, Italy Lima. Sorry, it was Uniform Radio 9 Italy Lima, I think it was. Good evening, or good morning actually. This is Oscar November 7, Oscar Foxtrot, Foxtrot. I'm not sure if I have your call sign correct. Come back again and please confirm, over. Yeah, QSL, I didn't get your operator name. Uniform Radio 9, Italy Lima. This is Oscar November 7, Oscar Foxtrot, Foxtrot. Very weak copy. I'm sorry. Your signal is not strong, and I have difficulties to catch your name, okay? Uniform Radio 9, Italy Lima. This is Oscar November 7, Oscar Foxtrot, Foxtrot. My name is Kurt. Kilo Uniform Romeo Tango. Kilo Uniform Romeo Tango. Maybe it's Alex, because I see we have made contact before. Is it possible it's Alex? Over. Okay, Alex, very, very difficult copy, my friend. Very difficult copy, Alex. Please tell me, Alex, are you QRP station? Are you QRP? Over. Okay, Alex, my name is Kurt. Kilo Uniform Romeo Tango. I repeat, Kilo Uniform Romeo Tango. We make contact before last month. Alex. Roger? Okay, Alex, very difficult to copy you. Very, very difficult. I have a very weak signal on you. I have only signal strength of 3 to 4 and radio 3 to 4. So very difficult to copy. Thank you for calling, Alex. If you hear my signal go up, please give me a shout, okay? No problems. Over. Okay, any other stations? This is Oscar, November 7, Oscar, Foxtrot, Foxtrot. This is Brussels calling. This is Oscar, November 7, Oscar, Foxtrot, Foxtrot, Belgium, Brussels calling, QRZ.
United Radio 3, United Canada. United Radio 3, United Charlie.
United Radio 3, United Charlie. Very good evening. Trigubendo, Benko, I think it is. United Radio 3, United Charlie. Very good morning to you, my friend. This is Oscar, November 7, Oscar, Foxtrot, Foxtrot. Operator name is Kurt. Kilo, Uniform, Romeo Tango. My name is Kurt. I think it's Leonid is your name, if I have my database is correct. Back to you there, my friend. United Radio 3, United Charlie. This is Oscar, November 7, Oscar, Fox, Fox, over.
My name is Lauri. I spell Lima, Tango, Oscar, November, Italy, Delta. Lauri, my name is Jude Fasti. Alpha, Sierra, Tango, Italy, Victoria. Fasti town is the town 60 kilometers southwest from capital city Ukraine, Kiev. Oscar, November 7, Oscar, Foxtrot, Foxtrot. This is United Radio 3, United Charlie. Cool. Please my report. Please repeat my report. QSL.
Yeah, okay, QSL Leonid, QSL Leonid. Your report is 5 by 6 to 5 by 8. Signal 6 to 5 by 8. 5 signal 6 to 8 and radio 5. Leonid, do you have your grid square? Can I have your grid square, your locator? Can you give me your locator? Thank you. Over. Please give me your locator. Please give me your locator, your grid square. What is your locator? Over.
Alpha, Alpha, Sierra, Sierra, Tango, Tango, Oscar, Oscar, Victoria, Fasti town, 60 million kilometers southwest from capital city in Ukraine.
Okay, QSL, 100% copy, 100%, no problem. Leonid, yeah, I was actually wondering your locator, but it's no problem. Okay, Leonid, thank you for the short contact. I think we'll try to see if I can get some surprises on 20 meter today. 73s and 5 and 8, your last report again. No problem with your signal. Back to you, sir. Over. Thank you very much for calling, Leonid. Thank you very much for calling. 73s, have a good afternoon there, and enjoy the DX on 20. Bye-bye, 73s. QRZDX, Oscar November 7, Oscar Foxtrot, Foxtrot calling 20. Calling 20, CQ20. Oscar November 7, Oscar Foxtrot, Foxtrot calling 20, over. CQ20, 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 calling 20 meter, calling 20. Oscar November 7, Oscar Fox Fox. Oscar November 7, Oscar Double Foxtrot, calling CQ, CQ20. This is Oscar November 7, Oscar Foxtrot Foxtrot, calling 20 meter and listening.
Sierra Mike 5, Juliet Victor Foxtrot.
Sierra Mike 5, Juliet Fox, Victor Foxtrot, I think, is correct, over. Hi, good morning to you there, Soren. Very good morning. Sierra Mike 5, Juliet Victor Foxtrot. Today propagation is not so good on 20 meters, but we try to make the best of it there, Soren. Name here is Kurt, Kilo Uniform Romeo Tango. Handle is Kurt, Kilo United Radio Texas. And the QTH is Brussels in Belgium. Nice to have you this morning on the show. Sierra Mike 5, Juliet Victor Foxtrot from Oscar November 7, Oscar Foxtrot Foxtrot, operator Kurt, Kilo Uniform Romeo Tango. Kurt is my name, over.
Yes, thank you, Kurt. I heard you already seen my name, it's Søren. You are 5 and 9 here with me, but it's going between 5.7 and 5.9 plus 10 dB. My QTH is a town named Västerås. It's about 100 kilometers west of the capital city, Stockholm. Over.
Yeah, QSL, Soren. Yeah, QSL. 100% copy on the QTH. And 5 and 9 plus 10 dB is your signal at the moment here in Belgium this morning, or this noontime. Sounding absolutely fantastic. Very quiet on 20 meters. I thought my receive was not good, but then I saw a couple of stations coming in very strong, but poor propagation on 20. But you know, sometimes when there is poor propagation, you might have some surprises behind the corner, you know, so we give it a try. I'm live as well on the YouTube, so if you check the YouTube channel, you will find my station as well live at the moment. I will update my QRZ page as well, so you can click through from the QRZ page as well there, Soren. I just started the live stream a couple of minutes ago. No problem there, Soren. It's a beautiful morning. We might get some rain in the afternoon here. And because of the coronavirus, this is our only means of social distancing communication at the moment. Doesn't look very good here in Belgium. We have the highest number of cases at the moment here in Europe, in Belgium. So I'm in a dilemma. Should I stay home or should I go to work over the weekend? Because, you know, I'm living with my old folks, with my parents. And if I bring it home, I will get, you know, it can have a huge impact on the family. So back to you there, Soren. This is Oscar November 7, Oscar Foxtrot Foxtrot, returning to Sierra Mike 5, Juliet Victor Foxtrot. Over.
Thank you, Kurt. And thank you for the information about the YouTube channel. I will go there and take a look sooner. The weather here is not so good. It's raining and it's about plus 8 degrees. It's a good time to sit inside and doing some ham. And about the coronavirus, yes, you have a lot of it in your country. I have seen that. We also have it, but not so high as you at this moment, but it is increasing. But slowly, and I hope we will hold it down. Over to you, Kurt.
Yeah, QSL, Soren. Yep, it's you know, radio operating is completely corona-proof. So I think it's actually a synonym of social distancing. But yeah, it doesn't look very good. It doesn't look very promising. I do sell actually perfumes. I'm a perfume designer. and I actually sell my fragrances on a handicraft market in Brussels. And we were locked down, and after the lockdown the market was closed for another 2 months, so we had about 5 months that we were not selling our perfumes, and I didn't mind too much because I don't want to contract the virus from the customers, but you know, now they keep it open because there is no money left anymore, I think, to pay us and give some you know, extra money for the company to keep everything up in the air. But yeah, I don't know, it's a weird situation. And the thing is, I don't mind sitting home if I get financial support from the government, but without the financial support I am, as I told you, between a dilemma. If I go to the job, I might contract the virus from the customers, but then I will pass it along to my parents, and it's a little bit frightening what is happening right now, especially if you know that the intensive care units are fully booked, so the death rate will probably rise when they cannot take care certain people. Anyway, that's the story over here there, Soren. It's a little bit of a very hard decision that we have to make there, mate. Back to you. Sierra Mike, oh gosh, I forgot the call sign again. Sorry. Sierra Mike 5, Juliet Victor Foxtrot from Oscar, November 7, Oscar Fox Fox. Oh, by the way, if you don't mind, can you give me your grid square or your locator so I can check where you are located? Over.
Okay, Captain, I give you the grid square. Get it? It's Juliet Oscar 89 Foxtrot Papa, QSL.
Okay, uniform Oscar 89 Foxtrot Papa, is that correct?
Yes, Roger, Roger. About Corona, I think you did the right decision there to stay at home, and if you can get some financial support from the government, it's much better to do as you do. I myself have no problem with that because I retired this year from work, and I can do ham all the day if I want to, but I also have to do other things. But it's sad that you can't do things you were going to do when you are retired with this Corona. But I hope it will be better soon, so I can do that sort of things. Over to you, Kat.
Yeah, QSL, absolutely, yeah. Yeah, my parents are 80 years old. My dad, he had a heart surgery, and if I contract it from the customers and pass it along, I will probably be pitiful about myself for the rest of my life because he will probably not survive, especially now that the intensive care is currently fully booked. They actually tell us that in 10 days from now it will probably be fully booked, so it's a very sad situation. But yeah, I feel like an old man now, Soren HI, because I have to, the only thing I can do is radio operating, and I can barely do my job. So we're trying to find other means to sell our fragrances. The problem is I'm selling perfumes, and you need to nose, you need to let it show and make people smell what you design, what you make. And you cannot do that without having contact with your customers physically. So you cannot sell stuff like this on the internet. So I'm trying to find other means and other stuff that I could eventually sell. Yep. It's part of the game, I think, right now, and I think many businesses are affected, you know, especially also those in the tourist areas, and my market where I attend to is also a touristic market. Back to their Soren, Sierra Mike 5, Juliet Victor Foxtrot from ON70FF.
Okay, thank you. Yes, it's a big dilemma. I understand your confusion about it. But as I said before, I hope it will stop sooner or later.
perhaps sooner. And if they can get some vaccine for it, I think it will blow over pretty fast. Over.
Yeah, QSL. How many cases are there in Sweden? Are there many people contracting the virus right now? And I think it also depends if you're living somewhere in a rural area. You're not really affected. And I'm living here on a rural area, but I need to do my job in the city, and that's where everything happens. Back to you there, Saranova.
Yeah, we have. I also live in the city of Västerås, and the cities are the major cases of corona. Had the major cases of corona, and I don't know the number, but as I said before, it's increasing now, but not so fast. And healthcare could take care of the new corona cases pretty well now, but the government are caring about it will increase more than it's doing now. And we had some areas, some big cities in Sweden who had special rules for increasing the virus. Over.
Yeah, well, Sweden was on the news many times in the first cycle because you didn't do any lockdown, So, after the first wave was done, we all were wondering if Sweden was taking the right measures and the right decisions, because you keep the economy afloat, and we were in a lockdown, so it had a huge impact on the economy. And now we have got the second wave. I personally think we're going to have another 2 waves before it's gonna go away. It's been like this in many other situations where we had viruses, like the Spanish flu. There were about 4 waves, and then suddenly after 4 waves, there's going to be enough people who have contracted the virus, and they will have some immunity. Okay, I'll go and get some food. Yeah, come on. They're calling me over, so I'm gonna go QRX for 20 minutes, and then I'll be back on here. Back to you there, Soren. Sierra Mike 5, Juliet Victor Foxtrot from Oscar November 7, Oscar Fox Fox. Have a very good afternoon. If you hear me, come along. We'll be very glad to answer your call. And if you have possibility, you can go on YouTube and review the QSO as well, so you can listen for yourself how you sound here on the other side. Back to you there, Soren, for the final. Sierra Mike 5, Juliet Victor Foxtrot, Oscar November 7, Oscar Fox Fox in Brussels. Good morning to you, mate.
Yeah, thank you, Kurt, for a very nice QSO. And I will go
SQ5 Echo X3 Yankee for the group 2.
I wish you good afternoon and all the best, and 7-3 until the next time from SM5 JVF.
Yeah, okay, 73. I hear some other stations calling. I don't want to disappoint my parents who prepared the food, so I'm going to go down, get some food, and I'll be back in, let's say, 15 minutes from now.
No worries, mate. This is Police Station, Sugar Quebec 5 Echo X3 Yankee. Just wondering if anybody copy me. SQ5 Echo X-Ray Yankee, over.
X-Ray Yankee, I have a full copy on you. You can also check on my YouTube stream. If you go to my QRZ page, click on the first picture. I'll let the YouTube stream roll in while I'm going to get some food, so you can do some testing. Okay, I'll be out of here. I'll be back in 15 minutes.
Hey, can I get your call?
Just go and check on Oscar November 7, Oscar Fox Fox QRZ page. Click on the first picture and you can see from there. Okay, I need to go. I need to go and get the food. I'll be back in 15 minutes.
Okay, no worries. Okay, I will check. No worries. And this is Sugar Quebec. Sugar Queen, number 5, Easy X-Ray Yankee.
Oscar November 7, Germany, Kilowatt. Oscar November 7, Germany, Kilowatt to QSL. Yeah, Oscar November 7, Germany kilowatt. Is that Roger?
Yes, I did on your call sign correct. Now here is Oscar November 7, Germany kilowatt, because I have many QRM. Please give me your call sign QSL.
Roger, sir. My call is Sugar Quebec number 5, Echo X-Ray Yankee, SQ5 EXY, Sugar Quebec 5, Echo X-Ray Yankee, SQ5 EXY, over.
Okay, I have your call sign correct. Sierra Queen 5, Echo X-Ray Yankee. Very good afternoon. Here is Oscar November 7, Germany kilowatt return. The name from this site is Jean, Juliet Echo Alpha November, and my location is the capital city, Brussels. I am running 90 watts for the power with a simple on-blue dipole. And yes, from this site I have many QRM, and I have still working with QRM eliminators from the company Wimo. Mike, back to you. Sierra Queen 5, Echo X-Ray Yankee. Here is Oscar November 7, Germany kilowatt.
Oscar November 7, Germany kilowatt. This is Sugar Quebec 5, Echo X-Ray Yankee. Can I get your name, over?
Yes, Sierra Queen 5, Echo X-Ray Yankee. Please give me the signal report, your name and the location. Sierra Queen 5, Echo X-Ray Yankee. Here is Oscar November 7, Germany kilowatt.
Yeah, QSL, very good afternoon from Poland. My name is Tom, Tango Oscar Mike, TOM, and we are 25 km from the city of Warsaw. You are coming very nicely this afternoon, 59 plus 10. No problem at all to copy you. My handle here is Tom, and we are based 25 km from the city of Warsaw, QSL.
Okay, QSL, Tom, no problem at all. You know, I will find any information via QSL.com. Yes, from this side, you know, because of the QSB, that's why very difficult to hear you, very powerful. And I wait that the QRM will disappear. Sierra Quebec 5, Echo X-Ray Yankee. Here is Oscar November 7, Germany kilowatt.
Yeah, Oscar November 7, German bit kilowatt. This is Sugar Quebec 5, Easy X-Ray Yankee, all noted. You're 59 picking up S9, S10 over the 9. No problem at all to copy. WX is plus 10 right now. It's a little bit gloomy outside, and we are expecting some rain late afternoon. Working condition MB 200 mic by Yesu, FT 1000 mic 5 by Yesu, and I have OptiB Mobi 6 3M, 6 element in total, and now I have 2 element beaming, 2 element marks on beaming your way. Your 15 plus 10, no problem at all whatsoever. This is Sugar Quebec 5, Easy X-Ray Yankee, QSL.
Okay, QSL, Tom, Sierra Queen 5, Echo X-Ray Yankee. From Oscar November 7, Germany kilowatt return, no problem at all to your location. I think that the weather will improve for the next day. I wish you my best regards. Dziękuję bardzo. Do widzenia, Tom, and see you soon on the log. And take safe concerning the coronavirus. Sierra Queen 5, Echo X-Ray Yankee. Here is Oscar November 7, Germany kilowatt. No signing off. AA from Belgium.
Yeah, excellent copy, no problem. So anytime you hear me, please come along. I would be appreciated to work you another time on 20 meter. Meanwhile, 73 from Poland, and take care of yourself. Enjoy Wednesday afternoon. 73 SQ5 EXY. Bye-bye.
Okay, bye-bye, Tom. That's 73.
QRZ on 20, this is Sugar Quebec 5, Easy, X-ray, Yankee, over. QRZ, anybody, anywhere, QRZ on 20, looking for any station, anywhere, SQ5EXY, standing by.
Italy Uniform 0 Lima India India.
QRZ on 20, I'm looking for any station anywhere. QRZ on 20, this is Sugar Quebec 5, Easy X-ray Yankee, SQ5EXY, Sugar Quebec 5, Echo X-ray Yankees, calling CQ on 20 and standing by for a call.
Italy Uniform 0 Lima India India.
Lima, India, India. Can I get your call one more time?
Roger, Roger, Italy Uniform 0 Lima India India.
Okay, got you right now. You're not very strong, but my beam is beaming to US right now. And you're back of my beam. You're 57 right now. My name is Tom, Tango, Oscar, Mike, and QTH is 25 km from the city of Warsaw. QSL?
QSL, the population is down in this moment. Is down. I call from next room, Central Italy. My name is Jean-Pierre, Jean-Peter. Thanks for your call.
Thank you, and 73.
Roger, Roger. Bye-bye.
QRZ on 20, Sugar Quebec 5, Easy X-ray Yankee. SQ5EXY calling CQ and hello CQ. I'm looking for any station anywhere. Sugar Quebec 5, Echo X-ray Yankee.
Tango Hotel Quebec. Mark 6 Tango Hotel Quebec, is that Roger?
Okay, got you. The band is very, very down. You're 54 right now. Looks like the band is very, very down between us. My name is Tom. I'm from Poland. Over, Greece. no copy, unfortunately, right now.
Is this frequency in use, please? Is this frequency in use? Is this frequency in use? Is this frequency in use, please? Security X 20 meters, calling CQ 20, CQ 20 meter. This is Oscar November 7, Oscar Double Foxtrot calling. This is Oscar November 7, Oscar Fox Fox calling CQ 20, Security X 20, CQ 20 meter. This is Oscar November 7, Oscar Double Foxtrot. Oscar November 7, Oscar Foxtrot Foxtrot calling 20 meters and stand by for a call. CQ20, 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 Security X20 calling 20 meter. Oscar November 7, Oscar Double Fox. This is Ocean Nancy 7, Ocean Double Foxtrot calling CQ 20 meter. CQ, Security X20, CQ20, CQ20. This is Oscar November 7, Oscar Foxtrot Foxtrot calling CQ, CQDX. This is Oscar November 7, Oscar Foxtrot Foxtrot calling 20 meters and listening. QRZ. CQDX20 calling 20 calling 20 calling CQ CQ CQDX calling CQ20 CQ20 calling CQ CQDX20 calling CQ20 all stations CQDX. This is Oscar November 7 Oscar Double Foxtrot. This is Brussels Belgium calling CQ20. This is Oscar November 7 Oscar Foxtrot Foxtrot calling CQ20 CQ CQ 20 meters. Oscar November 7 Oscar Foxtrot Foxtrot. This is Belgium calling and listening. QRZ.
United India Japan.
India Japan again, please. Over.
Italy Zulu 0 United India Japan.
Yeah, okay. Italy Zulu 0 United Italy Japan. Very good afternoon to you there, Roberto. Grazie mille. Coming back to my call. This is Oscar, November 7, Oscar Foxtrot Foxtrot in Belgium. 5 and 9 is your report. I will check more in details your signal report in a second. The QTH is in Brussels in Belgium. Over.
Okay, Oscar November 7, Oscar Foxtrot Foxtrot. EZ0 UEJ returning. Okay, I'm looking on your page, Kurt, and my working condition at the moment is Yezu Fox Tango 950, 100 watts. The antenna is a 3-element Yagi beam in north direction. The W X-ray at the moment is sunny. Is clear but not very cold because the temperature is about 13-14 degrees centigrade. Oscar November 7 Oscar Fox Fox IZ0 UIJ.
Yeah, QSL 100% Roberto. Nice to meet you, my friend, and I think it's the first time we meet each other on the radio. I'm also new on the ham band. I got the ticket only 2 months, almost 3 months ago, so I have to get used to all the bands, and I try to see how the propagation behaves on 20 meters, 40 meters, 80 meters, because you know I have been operating on 11 meters for 33 years, and during the lockdown I was able to study for the ticket, so I got the license in August. Roberto, here we have a sunny morning. It's starting to get overcast. We might get some rain later today. I think we might get some rain maybe around 2-3 p.m. in the afternoon. And we try to kill some time now with the coronavirus. Belgium is in a very bad situation. They expect the intensive care will be fully booked by the 10th of next month. And I think we are the new Bergamo from Italy, but now for the second wave. Roberto, 5 and 9 plus 10 is your signal. Very, very strong signal. Audio quality is superb. And if you want, you can always go to my YouTube page, but you can click through from the QRZ page. If you go to the QRZ, the first picture you will see there is a first picture. If you click on it, it will kick off the live stream. So I'm live streaming at the moment my QSOs. Back to you there, Roberto. And by the way, you speak very, very good English. That's fantastic. India Zulu 0, Uniform India Juliet. This is Oscar November 7, Oscar Foxtrot in Brussels. Over.
Okay, good. Thank you so much. In Italy we have also a little bit critical situation, and not as in the last spring, but the number of people ill is growing up, and there is a critical situation on the borderline in the hospital. I live in a small village. Normally I work in Roma, but since the middle of last March I stay at home in smart working, and now I am in the lunchtime pause, and I have my computer in front and the radio in the back, so I have to turn the chair 180 degrees, and I switch off from the computer PC for the office to the PC for the radio and so on, and this is a nice thing during this time. Okay, Kurt, I'm looking for your YouTube page, and I'm looking on your QRZ.com page. Okay, thank you so much for the contact, Kurt. I hope we can have other contacts in the future in this very good condition. So keep safe, first of all, and all the best to you and yours. Oscar November 7, Oscar Foxtrot, IZ0 UIG.
Yeah, QSL 100%, IZ0 UIG from Oscar November 7, Oscar Foxtrot. It's on off with number 7 between the letters on and off. Yeah, absolutely, that's a good thing. You turn around the chair 180 degrees, and from the most boring job, you go to the most exciting hobby. You see, life sometimes changes a lot when you just turn your chair 180 degrees there. That's for sure. So I wish I could do that as well there, Roberto. But fantastic, yeah. It's the same. My brother actually also works for a company, and they sell everything that has to do with packaging for shipments of products. So for him, this Corona stuff, and for this company, the Corona stuff is a very good thing that happens for them. But for me, it's not the case, because I sell perfumes, and I sell it mainly on the handicraft market in Brussels. And there is no tourists at the moment. It's a touristic market, so it's not so good. But anyway, we can survive. Roberto, I'll let you go. I think maybe you need to go and be on the job. It's 1 p.m. So you have an enjoyable day. 73s, and thanks for calling me, mate. Good luck with the DX. Over.
Okay, no problem at all. Thank you so much, Kurt. See you next time. 20 dB plus 9, your last report. Have you all the best. See you soon. Ciao. Oscar November 7, Oscar Fox, Italy Zulu 0, Uniform India Juliet, Roberto. 73, ciao Kurt. 73, ciao.
Yeah, QSL, I will see if I can get a hand on Kilo Bravo 5, Kilo Yankee X-ray. 73, Roberto. Good luck and stay safe. God bless. Kilo Bravo 5, Kilo Yankee X-ray. I'm not sure if you can hear me. I'll give you a call before I make a general call. Nomas, this is Oscar November 7, Oscar Fox Fox in Brussels. Over. Okay, negative copy. QRZDX. This is Brussels, Belgium, Europe calling. Oscar November 7, Oscar Foxtrot, Foxtrot, Brussels. We're standby listening for any callers. QRZ. I heard some station Radio 5, but I was waiting you repeat your call sign. Radio 5 station, make your call again, please. This is Oscar November 7, Oscar Foxtrot, Foxtrot in Brussels. Okay, QSL, Uniform Radio 5, Tango Yankee Kilo. I'm not sure if I have the call correct. Uniform Radio 5, Tango Yankee Kilo. Very good morning to you or afternoon to you there, sir. This is ON7OFF here in Belgium. How do you copy, over? Yeah, QSL, I get you 5 and 8, Igor. 58 is your report. Very good morning to you there, or afternoon. I think it's afternoon already there. No problem there, Igor. Nice to meet you, my friend. Very happy to make the first contact with you. I don't think we have spoken before. The QTH here is Brussels, Igor, very close to the capital city in Belgium. And 5 and 8 is your report. A little bit weak on the signal. I'm wondering what is your working conditions. A little bit weak on the signal, but I have you in the clear, and that is the most important thing. Back to you, Igor. By the way, my name is Kurt, Kilo Uniform Romeo Tango. My handle is Kurt, Kilo Uniform Romeo Tango. QTH is 20 kilometers south of Brussels. It's half an hour drive to the city center of Brussels, Igor. Back to you there, my friend. Uniform Romeo 5, Tango Golf Kilo. This is Oscar November 7, Oscar Double Foxtrot. Go ahead, sir. Over.
My best wishes to you from Ukraine to Brussels, to Belgium. May God make you, your family good, and have a strong health, and stay your good. Oscar November 7, Oscar Foxtrot, United Radio 5, Tango, Gold, 073, and bye-bye.
Thank you very much for the cue. So I really appreciate for the short contact there, Igor. Your English is very, very good. I just wanted to point you out that your English is very, very good. You've got a very good knowledge, and that is fantastic. Thank you very much for the QSO 73s, and thanks for checking in. You can review also your QSO on my YouTube channel, or you click on the first picture of the QRZ page, and then you can also listen to your own voice. 73 is Igor, United Radio 5, Tango Golf Kilo. This is Oscar November 7, Oscar Double Foxtrot. Very good morning. Bye-bye.
Tango Alpha 3 Yankee Oscar.
Okay, let me make a call. Oscar November 7, Oscar Double Foxtrot. Good morning or good afternoon, everybody. This is Oscar November 7, Oscar Fox Fox, and you'll be on the show here. I'm live streaming. Go to the QRZ page, click on the first picture, and the live stream will kick off. This is Oscar November 7, Oscar Fox Fox, QRZ. I'm sorry, I heard a few stations, but my receive has a little delay. I'm separating my RX and TX, so I couldn't get the first part of your QRZ. Just repeat your call sign 2 times if you don't mind, guys. This is ON7OFF, over.
Delta Victoria.
Yeah, the Delta Victoria. Good morning or good afternoon, wherever you are. This is Oscar November 7, Oscar Foxtrot Foxtrot, on off with number 7, between on and off, over.
Roger, Alpha Foxtrot 4, Delta Victoria. Name is Jeff, Juliet Echo Fox Fox, in Virginia,
Yeah, QSL there. Alpha Foxtrot 4, Victor Foxtrot, is that correct, over?
Alpha Foxtrot 4, Delta Victoria, Denmark Victoria, Roger.
Okay, I get it. 100% Jeffrey. Okay, I get it. Sorry, mate. A little bit confused. There were a couple of other stations calling. Very good morning, Jeffrey. Must be very early in the morning down your way there, Jeffrey. Operator here is Kurt, Jeffrey, Kilo Uniform Romeo Tango. My call sign is Oscar November 7, Oscar Fox Fox, and the first name is Kurt. Kilo Uniform Romeo Tango. QTH Brussels, very close to the capital city, Jeffrey. Jeffrey, I'm live streaming, so you can also check for yourself how you sound here in Belgium this morning or this afternoon. I see you are in Louisiana, and I will give you a report on your next transmission. Back to you, sir.
Yeah, you're about 5 over 9 here, running a 3-element quad pointing your way, and about, about 600 watts, and then IC 7300. And yeah, you got good audio, and yeah, glad to hear that you got your ticket and gotten on the air, so I'm sure you're going to have a good time with that. But the weather here is, yeah, it's about 8 o'clock in the morning, and the weather here is a little overcast, a little bit windy, expecting some big rain from a storm coming in tomorrow, but today's going to be okay, so understand your conditions there, so very good, back to you. Oscar November 7, Oscar Foxtrot, Foxtrot 4, Delta Victoria.
QSL, 100%, no problems there, Jeffrey. 5 and 9 is your report, very steady 5 and 9 with the 2-element quad there. It's working very fine. I'm also investigating in eventually putting a quad up in the air. I'm currently using just the dipole. My working conditions are very, very simple. I'm using a dipole pointing east-west, so it's pointing your way, and running about 800 whiskeys with the Henry 2 kilo Delta amplifier. The transceiver is a TS480, and the RX, the receiver, is the SDR Play. I am using the SDR console, and that's what you can see on the live stream. So I'm actually separating my RX and my TX with the SDR Play on the TX and the Kenwood on the on the RX, the RZR Play, and the TX is the Kenwood. Fantastic to hear some voices from your heck of the woods. Can you give me any idea on the size of your cubicle quad? Is it just a monoband quad you're using, the 2-element, Jeffrey? You're the first guy I hear from the U.S. this afternoon. Over.
Okay, yeah, very good. Well, if you want to kind of look at it in the perspective of spreader to element to element, or actually the length of the spreaders, you would be looking at, it's a box shape, but the length is about 26 feet, a little over 26 feet from tip to tip, And of course, there needs to be, two of those, and so it's a little harder to kind of work with as far as, if you compare it to Yagi, as far as handling it is, but the quads really are quiet. That's one of the reasons that, and of course they're using, a full wavelength of wire for, their elements, so there's no traps, there's no losses there. But the big thing is that they're really quiet. I've had mine quite a long time, and so they seem to work well. Just a little harder to kind of install. Mine is on a crank-up tower, and I'm up about 70 feet. So that's kind of what you're going to expect with looking at one of those. You can go to Cubex Quad website, and get a good look at their antennas and get a feel for kind of the size. Over.
Yeah, QSL, Jeffrey. Yeah, I was actually thinking of building one myself. I have some torites, some ferrite torites laying around, and I think you need the balloon 1/4. I'm not sure if it's an un or if it's a balloon that you need for the cubicle quad. I would like to build it myself, and I'm trying to get some ideas. Jeffrey, I got my ticket very recently. So I would like to experiment with the cubicle quad and build it for different bands, putting some wires on the fishing rods that I would use, and see if I can make it resonant for a couple of different bands at the same time in one go. But I think the best thing to do is use a balloon, 4/1. But I'm not sure if it should be an un or it should be a balloon. Maybe you have more knowledge about it, but yeah, I need to do some investigation and try to figure out how all this stuff works there. Back to you there, sir. Jeffrey, thank you so much for calling me. I really appreciate. At least you make my day. I've got the first contact with the U.S. this day today. Back to you there, sir. Oscar November 7, Oscar Fox, returning to Alpha Foxtrot 4, Delta Victor, over.
Yeah, very good, Kurt, very good. Yeah, like I said, that's a pretty good website, Cubex Quad, and, you can actually feed these things directly. Most of the time, the feed impedance is going to be, somewhere around 100 or so ohms, and you can do a 2-to-1 balance, or you can do a matching network with quarter wavelength 75 ohm coax to match to the 50. There's a couple different ways to do it. But anyway, good to hear you. I know that there's some other people out there going to really get your call this morning, so I'll let you go. Good to hear from you, and good luck with everything. Take care. 017 OFF Alpha Foxtrot 4 Delta Victor. Good day.
Yeah, QSL. No problem, Jeffrey. Thank you so much, and you can review the QSL later on. If you go to my QRZ page, you click through from the first picture. It will give you the current stream that's going on right now, so I'm streaming the QSOs, and you can look from there. You can review and listen how you sound here in Belgium. Absolutely fantastic signal. They're absolutely in the clear. Jeffrey, thank you so much for the information. I will discuss different antenna types with a couple of other hands and make a decision somewhere in the springtime. And when the weather improves, I will have some more time and have more courage, because now with the winter coming and maybe the storms that are ahead of us, I prefer to wait until the winter period is over and set something up during the springtime and do some extensive testing of the aerial before I actually fix everything and make it windproof for the winter. 73s, Jeffrey. 73s, God bless you. Take care. Stay safe. and hopefully we can cross aerials again in the future. Alpha Foxtrot 4, Delta Victor, this is Oscar November 7, Oscar Foxtrot, Foxtrot in Belgium. Bye-bye, 73. QRZ, this is Oscar November 7, Oscar Foxtrot, Foxtrot, ON7 OFF in Belgium calling. CQ20, 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 calling CQ20, Oscar November 7, Oscar Foxtrot, Foxtrot. This is Oscar November 7, Oscar Foxtrot, Foxtrot. This is Belgium calling and listening, QRZ.
Oscar November 7, Oscar Florida, Florida. Sugar Mike 5, Victor Florida, Echo.
Okay, Sierra Mike 5, Victor Foxtrot X-ray, I think. Sugar Mike 5, Victor Foxtrot X-ray. Is that correct? Over.
Oscar November 7, Oscar Foxtrot, Foxtrot, I hope. I am Sugar Mike 5, Victor Florida Echo. SM5, Victor Florida Echo. Good afternoon. My name is Louis. My name is Louis. Lima Oscar India Charlie. Over.
Yeah, very good afternoon there, Louis. Nice to hear you. Sierra Mike 5, Victor Foxtrot Echo. This is Oscar November 7, Oscar Double Foxtrot. Louis, you are 4 by 9. I will check your signal report in more details. A little bit of a RFI distortion in your audio. I can hear some feedback coming from the RFI into the audio. You can check it also for yourself. I am live streaming. If you go to my QRZ page and you type in my call sign, on the first page you will see actually a picture of myself sitting in front of the microphone, and that is a current live stream. So if you click on it, it will kick off the live stream and you can see for yourself how you sound here in Belgium. No problems there, sir. Back to you there, Louis. I'll give you the detailed report on the next transmission. Sugar Mike 5, Victor Foxtrot Echo. This is Oscar November 7, Oscar Foxtrot, Foxtrot here in Brussels, Belgium. Over.
November 7, Oscar Foxtrot, Foxtrot. Here is Oscar November 7, Germany, kilowatt.
Yeah, ON7, Charlie kilowatt, go ahead.
Oscar November 7, Germany, kilowatt. Your signal report is quite very fine because I have many QNF from this side. QSS?
Yeah, QSL, Jack. QSL. Yeah, I was talking to the gentleman there in Sweden. Sorry, but I seem to have lost him, so I'm not sure what's going on, or maybe he was in your home. Back to you, over.
Are you sure that the 3D station is on the frequency, QSS?
Yeah, I heard him. I was just talking to him. His name was Louis, but suddenly he's gone. Maybe he realized that he has some RFI in his receive or in his TX. I don't know. He had some issues with his audio quality. He had some feedback coming back to his microphone. I was about to explain him what to do to coil up a couple of things around the ferrites and make it work. Jack, you're 5 and 9, no problem. You're sounding absolutely good here in Brussels. I'm in Overijse. So on the other side of Brussels, far away from where you are then, mate, over.
Yes, okay, Oscar November 7, Oscar Foxtrot, Foxtrot. Here is Oscar November 7, Germany, kilowatt return. Sorry. I have many QLM Mexico because, you know, of the solar cells, and I will check it up to make disappear the QLM Mexico. The name from this site is Jean-François. the location is capital city Brussels, but with accurate location is Wezenbeek of them. Wezenbeek of them, not very far from the city of Zaventem. Oscar November 7, Oscar Foxtrot, Foxtrot. Here is Oscar November 7, Germany, kilowatt.
Yeah, QSL Oscar November 7, Golf Kilo. Oscar November 7, Oscar Fox Fox, pas de problème. Jacques, je sais aussi parler le français, il n'y a pas de problème. Et enchanté de te faire connaissance. C'est la première fois qu'on se voit. Je suis assez nouveau, donc je suis à nouveau licencié. J'ai obtenu la licence en août et j'ai pas encore toutes les antennes qui sont prêtes, donc j'utilise juste une petite dipole actuellement, Jacques. Jean-François. Tu m'avais dit que tu as beaucoup de QRM. C'est quoi comme QRM? C'est des QRM PCL, des CPL, ou qu'est-ce que tu as comme QRM actuellement? Je vais une fois regarder quel est le ground floor QRM, quel est le bruit qu'on a de fond, mais je pense que j'ai un signal de 3 ou 4 au niveau du signal fond de la réception, la toile micro, Jean-François.
Ok, Oscar Novembre 7, Oscar Foxtrot, Doen 7 Golf kilowatt. Tu me diras bien le prénom et le QTH. Hein. Oui, ben effectivement, c'est un QRS qui apparaît à heure fixe. Hein. J'ai vraiment l'impression que c'est soit un chauffe-eau, soit un système d'ordinateur qui se met en route. Je ne sais pas si c'est un courant porteur de ligne. Et effectivement, je dois investiguer là-dedans. Et alors prévenir évidemment l'IPPT pour qu'il trouve la source de QRS. C'est pour ça que je me lève relativement tôt le matin pour pouvoir profiter de l'absence du QRM qui vient vers 10h25 et qui s'arrête vers 23h, 23h30. Hein. Oscar Novembre 7, Oscar Foxtrot, ici ON 7 Golf Kilo.
Oui, que ça, Jean-François. Oui, éventuellement, si tu pourrais faire une petite vidéo et me l'envoyer, je pourrais peut-être identifier les CPL. J'ai le même problème principalement en dehors des bandes HF amateurs. Et le QRM principalement, c'est la source principalement, c'est des CPL. Maintenant, dans ton cas, si ça commence à 10h et quelque chose pile tous les jours, je présume qu'effectivement, quelque part, ils mettent un appareil en marche et puis ça fait des QRM. C'est embêtant, naturellement, parce que bon, la réception est quand même assez importante. Jean-François, pas de problème. Ben écoute, à l'occasion, hein, tu peux trouver mon QRZ sur qrz.com et tu peux toujours m'envoyer un petit email, il n'y a pas de problème. Ça me fait plaisir. Ça m'étonne que je t'ai pas encore entendu en HF en VHF ou en UHF, parce que je suis aussi quand même régulièrement sur le relais là à Bruxelles, quand je suis mobile à QSL.
Pour OM7 Golf Kilo, eh bien, je suis très actif. J'ai été sur le relais de Serein en UHF, j'ouvre le relais de Namur en VHF et le relais de la baraque de Fréture. Hein. Voilà, et de temps à autre, je suis sur le relais de 0BT, mais beaucoup plus souvent sur le 145-300. Hein. Tu pourras me retrouver facilement sur le 145-300, mais il faut voir où est ton QTH. Hein. Alors, ce n'est pas ton prénom et le QTH, et l'ordinateur n'est pas encore ouvert. Là. ON7 Oscar Foxtrot, ici ON7 Golf Kilo.
Oui, ON7 Golf Kilo, ON7 Oscar Double Fox, pardon, j'ai oublié de mentionner mon nom. Mon prénom est Kurt Kilo Uniforme Romeo Tango. Donc K-U-R-T, Kilo Uniforme Romeo Tango, le QTH est Overes. Donc bon, je travaille au centre de Bruxelles, juste à la place Agora. En fait, c'est moi qui vends les parfums, qui est sur la place. Il y a beaucoup de gens qui me connaissent. Et je suis là tous les week-ends. Et quand je suis là, en général, je prends mon portable avec et je fais un peu des QSO s'il n'y a pas des clients ici. Donc à ce moment-là, ça me permet de passer un peu de temps pendant que je suis en train d'attendre les clients. Hein. Voilà Jean-François, donc c'est pour ça que ça m'étonne qu'on ne s'est pas encore entendu. Hein. Mais bon, je suis assez nouveau et pour moi c'est plutôt l'HF qui m'intéresse, pas vraiment le VHF, UHF. Voilà Jean-François, je ne sais pas pourquoi, mais je ne trouve pas ton QRZ sur QRZ.com. À mon avis, tu ne t'es pas fait enregistrer. Si tu veux, je peux t'ajouter dans la database de QRZ.com et à ce moment-là, tu pourras mettre ta page, etc. À toi le micro, Jean-François. ON7 Golf Kilo, Oscar Novembre 7, Oscar Double Fox.
Ok, Kurt, merci. Là, Oscar Novembre 7, Oscar Foxtrot, ici ON7 Golf Kilowatt. Eh bien, écoute, tu trouveras toutes les données sur AMCO, là. Sur AMCO, le prénom, le nom de famille, le QTH, les latitudes, les longitudes, et de même que mon adresse internet. Hein. Voilà, moi je ne m'étais pas inscrit sur QRZ.com, mais j'ai été inscrit d'office. Oh, la licence date du début des années 80. Hein. Donc, tu vois, j'ai été vraiment actif, et je ne suis actif que sur le 14 mégas. Hein. Mais évidemment, dommage, parce qu'à cette saison-ci, la bande des 20 mètres ferme très vite. Hein. Moi, je trafique également avec un simple dipôle qui est orienté est-ouest et je trafique avec un Nikon IC 718. Hein. Alors, j'ai mis en masse le QRM Eliminator de chez Wimo, que tu dois sûrement connaître, pour éliminer ce QRM. Hein. Voilà, est-ce que tu as OK pour la banque de données AMCO? Oscar Novembre 7, Oscar Foxtrot, ici ON7 Golf Kilo.
ON7 Golf Kilo, ON7 Oscar Double Fox, oui, QSL à 100%. À 100%. Est-ce que tu as déjà un QRM Eliminator, Jean-François? Parce que bon, moi je l'ai essayé avec le problème que j'ai ici, local avec le CPL. Et j'ai pas pu obtenir à le filtrer, donc c'est pas garanti que ça fonctionnera. Donc là, il faut juste naturellement faire le test avant de vraiment faire un achat. Mais j'en ai un ici que je n'utilise pas actuellement. Moi, je me suis acheté un très long câble de 75 mètres de longueur qui est un câble qui va vraiment au fond du jardin et qui est un câble de 7-8 pouces, donc qui a une très belle résultat parce que je n'ai qu'une perte de plus ou moins 0.5 dB sur la distance et ça a donné quand même un effet beaucoup plus important au niveau du QRM que j'avais des CPL. Mais à l'occasion, hein, tu peux toujours m'envoyer par email, hein, que tu peux trouver mon QRZ, éventuellement une petite vidéo, une séquence vidéo du QRM en AM, de préférence en AM, parce qu'à ce moment-là, j'essayerai d'identifier le QRM si c'est la même chose que moi j'ai. Hein. Si c'est un CPL, tu peux en fait reprogrammer les CPL pour les notcher sur certaines fréquences. Et j'ai un software pour ça aussi. Ça fonctionne sur plus ou moins 60% des nouveaux CPL. Donc ça peut être intéressant aussi. Hein. À l'occasion, il n'y a aucun problème, Jean-François, si je peux t'aider avec ça. Avec toi le micro là, ON7 Golf Kilo, ON7 Oscar Double Fox.
Oscar Novembre 7, Oscar Foxtrot, et ici ON7 Golf Kilo. Eh bien, écoute, je vais te donner mon adresse internet, c'est l'indicatif @hotmail.com. Donc, c'est mon indicatif @hotmail.com et je te répondrai d'office. D'office, je te répondrai parce que avoir l'avis de plusieurs personnes, c'est quand même utile. Alors oui, j'ai le QRM Eliminator de chez Wimo. Apparemment, ça donne de bons résultats parce que j'ai un QRM de 58 et je le fais chuter à 51. Mais évidemment, si c'est des signaux très faibles que je dois recevoir, ça c'est pas évident du tout. Hein. Voilà. Tu sais très bien que durant les contests le week-end passé, tout le monde arrivait très bien. Et alors je suis déçu que tout le monde te donne 59. Pardon. Et alors, effectivement, ça n'est pas la réalité. Je sais que j'arrive quand même moins bien. Hein. À ce propos, j'ai eu un très bon QSO. Si tu as l'occasion de parler avec Oscar Hôtel 9 novembre, bravo. Il parle le français. Il vit dans la ville de Rovaniemi. Et ça fait déjà plusieurs fois que je l'ai contacté. Et c'est lui qui m'a appelé, hein, parce que j'étais avec une station grecque, mais les signaux étaient très faibles. Et alors moi, en Finlande, à l'extrême nord de la Finlande, j'arrivais encore 59 avec 60 watts. Hein. Voilà que... Et alors, écoute, tu peux me retrouver d'office sur le 145-300. Il y a toute une série d'OM qui se retrouvent à Bruxelles, là, sur cette fréquence-là. OM 7 Oscar Foxtrot, ici OM 7 Golf Kilo.
Ok, QSL, je viens de noter ça dans mon logbook, comme ça, à l'occasion, quand je suis dans le quartier, ou éventuellement si je mets je mets l'émetteur ici sur le 2 mètres, je viendrai une fois dire coucou, pas de problème. Pas de problème, Jean-François, oui, écoute, j'espère que tu peux identifier la source du QRM. Je pense que ça vaut quand même aussi une fois la peine de mettre la radio sur une batterie et de carrément éteindre localement l'électricité, de vraiment couper l'électricité complète de la maison, et puis sur batterie, regarder si le QRM est toujours là, parce que de temps en temps, ça peut être même un tout petit transformateur quelque part qui fait du QRM. Et c'est bête, mais c'est comme ça. Hein. Ok, ben écoute, je connais pas la station là de Finlande, j'ai pas encore fait beaucoup de QSO ici en HF. Comme j'ai la licence depuis le 12 août, je dois encore un peu m'habituer un tout petit peu. Mais de l'autre côté, Jean-François, ce que je fais maintenant, c'est des live streams. Et si tu vas sur ma page qrz.com, tu pourras cliquer sur le lien qui va t'envoyer vers YouTube. Et là, j'ai le live stream qui est actuellement en train de streamer. Hein. Donc je suis en fait live actuellement aussi. Et tu pourras écouter toi-même pour voir quel est ton signal. Écoute, je te remercie. On se tient en contact, il n'y a pas de problème. C'est un petit monde. Comme j'habite à Bruxelles, ou tout près de Bruxelles, tout près de chez toi, normalement ça ne devrait pas être un grand problème de s'entendre. Voilà, à vous le micro là, Jean-François. Merci pour le petit QSO, ça me fait grand plaisir. Oscar Novembre 7, Golf Kilo, ici Oscar Novembre 7, Oscar Double Fox.
Oscar Novembre 7, Oscar Foxtrot, OM 7 Golf Kilo. Tout d'abord, je trafique pour le moment sur batterie. Hein. Pour le décamétrique, je trafique toujours sur batterie de pouce-pouce. Et le QRM persiste. Hein. Et c'est bizarre, ce n'est que sur le 14 mégas. J'ai essayé sur le 3,5, le 7, le 21 et le 28. Et à ce moment-là, je n'ai aucun QRM. Hein. Alors c'est vrai qu'il serait utile de trouver la source, peut-être avec une antenne loupe, essayer de voir réellement d'où ça vient. Hein. Voilà, peut-être que tu peux m'aider là-dedans. Et alors ça serait vraiment super élevé, puisque finalement l'entraide entre OM serait vraiment utile. Hein. Voilà. Je vais descendre pour prendre mon repas, c'est vrai qu'il est relativement tard. Et je te dis d'office, hein, si tu te présentes sur le 145-300, tu pourras entendre ON5 Tango Écoute, qui prend parfois le micro, ON2 Mike, ON3 Sierra Mike India, et finalement pas mal d'OM se retrouvent sur le 145-300. ON7 Oscar Foxtrot, ici ON7 Golf Kilo.
Oui, ok, pas de problème. Je vais quand même, il faut écouter. Peut-être ce soir, je verrai si j'aurai un peu le temps. Et comme je t'ai déjà dit, pour moi, la chef est vraiment le truc pourquoi j'ai fait la licence HF Phonie. Pour moi, ça a toujours été un hobby depuis que je suis enfant et je trouve que ça a quand même comment je vais dire, c'est quand même quelque chose de spécial, je dirais. C'est de pouvoir faire du DX antenne à antenne et d'arriver à l'autre bout du monde. Ok, merci Jean-François, merci et 73 et on va certainement encore se réentendre, il n'y a pas de problème. 73, bonne chance et bonne continuation. ON 7 Golf Kilo Oscar Novembre 7 Oscar Double Fox.
Ok, Meneio 73, Oscar Novembre 7 Oscar Foxtrot, d'ON 7 Golf Kilowatt. Si tu envoies un mail donc chez moi, je verrai bien ton adresse. Et alors je te promets de pouvoir répondre là. Et on a pris effectivement, avec ON7 et Babaï, on a pris une petite vidéo là. Je vais pouvoir probablement la retrouver. Et c'est vraiment sur toute la bande. Hein. C'est un bruit constant sur toute la bande. Et donc le QRM éliminé agit quand même. Hein. Agit quand même parce que sinon, tu penses bien que quand j'ai un signal de 58, eh bien forcément, je n'entends plus les autres. Hein. Et donc j'ai mis le QRM éliminateur en fonction. Mes meilleurs 73, très content d'avoir fait ta connaissance. Et overhead, ça devrait quand même passer facilement en fréquence simplex. Hein. Les conditions d'amusement sont un FC 8008 Echo pour le VHF UHF. Et mon antenne, c'est une antenne comète de bibande. Voilà que ON7 Oscar Foxtrot, ici ON7 Golf Kilo.
Oui, ok, QSL ON7 Golf Kilo, ON 7 Oscar Double Fox QSL. Au niveau des conditions de trafic pour le VHF EHF, c'est un Yaesu FT, c'est quoi encore, 857. Et juste une antenne, je sais même pas quel est le nom de l'antenne. C'est un truc que mon frère il avait une fois acheté, c'est une dual band, deux bandes VHF EHF et ça fonctionne relativement bien. Pour quand même, allez, ça va. C'est pas la gloire parce que bon, je pourrais mettre l'antenne beaucoup plus haut et comme je n'ai pas un mât ou quoi que ce soit, ben, elle se trouve assez bas. Mais on verra, hein, je pourrais toujours faire un petit appel et regarder si on m'entend là, pas de problème. À la prochaine, bonne bidouille et bonne continuation, bon appétit. ON7 Golf Kilo ON7 Oscar Double Fox, bye bye.
Je vais essayer de t'appeler vers 18h sur le 145 300. Hein. J'essaierai de t'appeler vers 18h QSS.
Ok, pas de problème, je vais essayer d'être là à 18h. Merci beaucoup, à la prochaine. Hein.
Bye bye Kurt, Oscar Novembre 7 Oscar Foxtrot, d'ON 7 Golf Kilo. Émission terminée. Bye bye.
Bye bye, 73, ON 7 OFF, we're listening.
Alpha Quebec Romeo, American Radio.
India Tango 9, come again. India Tango 9, very good afternoon.
India Tango 9, Alpha Quebec Romeo, American Radio.
Okay, India Tango 9, Alpha Queen Radio. Vincenzo, very good morning or afternoon there in Palermo. This is Oscar November 7, Oscar Foxtrot operator Kurt, Kilo Uniform Romeo Tango. The name is Kurt and the QTH is Brussels in Belgium. You are 5x8, 5x9. I will check your report in detail on the next transmission. Italy Tango 9, American Queen Radio. This is Oscar November 7, Oscar Foxtrot, over. Yeah, QSL, Vincenzo, you have you 5 and 8. 5 and 8 is your report to be very detailed. I am streaming, Vincenzo, my QSO on YouTube. If you go to my QRZ page, you can click on the first picture and then you can listen how you sound here in Belgium. No problem, so you can check for yourself your audio and signal report through the live stream on YouTube. No problem. The name here is Kurt, Kilo Uniform Romeo Tango, K-U-R-T, and my QTH, I am not so far away from the capital city of Belgium. I am only 20 kilometers south of Brussels, about 15 miles It takes about 30 minutes drive to get to the city center from my home QTH. Back to you, Vincenzo. Italy, let me see, Italy Tango 9, Alpha Queen Radio. This is Oscar November 7, Oscar Double Foxtrot, over.
7, Oscar Double Foxtrot, India Tango 9, Alpha Queen Romeo returning. Good, many thanks for all info. Today in Palermo is cloudy, but temperature is very good. About 5%. The best conditions they are good on my side. What you'll see again your last order again 50. So many thanks for this contact and for all info. See you again on the tank. November 7, Oscar Double Foxtrot, India Tango 9 Alpha Quebec Romeo Vienna from Palermo, back to you for the final.
Yeah, QSL Vincenzo, I visited Sicily Island about 30 years ago when I was, 25 years ago when I was still in high school. And I found it a very nice place, a beautiful island, the island of Sicily. No problem, Vincenzo. Vincenzo, just give you a rundown on my working conditions. I'm using the Kenwood TS480 as a transceiver. My receiver is the SDR play. I am separating my receive and my transmission. So I have a separate receiver. The microphone is a C3 by Behringer. And the amplifier is the Henry 2 Kilo Delta. I'm running about 500 to 600 whiskies at the moment. I've got it on low position at the moment, and the antenna is just a simple dipole. It is sitting into a tree that is in my garden. So I have it pointed east-west. So you are more or less in the direction that I have this antenna pointed to. No problem. Thank you, Vincenzo, for the nice QSO. And anytime you can review the QSO from the live stream. We'll be happy to share it with the people, especially those who are doing some ESSB. We can increase the bandwidth and, make some fine recordings. 73 Vincenzo, have a very good day. Oh, just by the way, weather conditions here is very cold. It's only 12, 13 degrees, so it's much colder than Palermo. And we have sun at the moment, so it is sunny. But winter is coming, and I don't know, with the winter we think with the corona stuff it's going to be something that we need to spend behind the radio for the next of the winter. I think that's the only option we have if we want to have some social contact with people, HI. 73 Vincenzo, God bless you, take care, grazie mille per la contatto. Italy Tango 9, Alpha Queen Romeo, Oscar November 7, Oscar Foxtrot QSL.
QSL, good. 75, au revoir, à bientôt. Victor Alpha 2, Zulu Zulu.
Ok, Victor Alpha 2, Victor Alpha 2, Zulu Zulu. Bonsoir, bonne matinée là. Victor Alpha 2, Zulu Zulu, bonjour Michel. Ici Oscar Novembre 7, Oscar Double Fox à Bruxelles.
Ok, bonjour, bon après-midi. Vous avez bien le prénom correct, vous arrivez très bien. 58-59 ici à Champlain, tout près de la ville de Trois-Rivières. Alors voilà, je vous remets l'antenne, vous me direz de quelle façon ça passe en Belgique ce matin. Ici, c'est couvert ce matin, avec une température seulement de plus 2. N7 Oscar Fox Fox, Victor Amérique 2, Zulu Zulu.
Oui, QSL, Michel, pas de problème, Victor Alpha 2, Zulu Zulu, ici Oscar Novembre 7, Oscar Double Fox en return, pas de problème, ça passe très bien sur la Belgique actuellement, hein. Je suis vraiment un peu curieux, quelles sont tes conditions de trafic, quel est le secret là au niveau de ton antenne, mais je pense que ça doit être une très bonne antenne, hein, Michel. Là, ici, de mon côté, je trafique avec un TS480 au niveau du TX, et pour la réception, j'utilise un SDR Play, plus ou moins 500-600 watts sur l'antenne, qui est une dipole qui est dans un arbre ici au fond du jardin, Michel. En plus, je suis actuellement en live sur YouTube. Donc, si tu vas sur la page QRZ et tu cliques sur la première image, tu pourras à ce moment-là vérifier et en fait visualiser le contact. Et tu pourras aussi me voir sur la caméra. Ah, voilà. Ok, voilà, Michel. Je pense que vous êtes au Québec, si je ne me trompe pas, vu votre langue française québécoise. Là. Victor Alpha 2, Zulu Zulu, Oscar Novembre 7, Oscar Double Fox.
OK. 100%, Kurt, Oscar Novembre 7, Oscar Fox Fox, VA2 Zulu Zulu, 100%, Kurt, merci, là. Mais oui, je suis sur votre page QRZ, je vois, mais je ne vais pas cliquer tout de suite sur pour m'écouter. Je vais attendre à la fin du QSO. Je ne sais pas si l'enregistrement sera encore là. Alors ici, les conditions de travail, j'opère actuellement avec et j'opère avec un Apache Lab, le Anan 100 Delta. Et c'est suivi d'un amplificateur linéaire américain avec une paire de 3500 Z qui sort environ 1.3-1.4 kW. Et l'antenne, c'est un 2 éléments pilotés. Vous pouvez la voir sur mon site QRZ. En fait, il y a 2 éléments pilotés sur chacun des 3 bandes avec ligne d'alimentation séparée. L'antenne se trouve à peu près à 21 mètres du sol. Voilà, vous connaissez tout. Je remets l'antenne faite au N7 Oscar Foxtrot, VA2 Zulu Zulu.
Oui, VA2 Zulu Zulu, N7 OFF, pas de problème, ça passe très bien. Hein, donc la 2 éléments fonctionne très très bien. Avec les dipots, là, je suis vraiment en train de chercher une solution pour quand même avoir une antenne un peu plus directive, pour quand même avoir la possibilité de pointer vers certaines directions. Hein. Donc, mais bon, tu vois, pour le 20 mètres, c'est quand même des antennes qui sont assez gigantesques, hein, Michel. Donc, c'est assez costaud quand même au niveau de la taille. Et il faut le tenir dans l'air naturellement, et c'est ça qui est probablement le plus grand. Je dirais le plus grand problème, hein, de le mettre vraiment dans l'air et de le tenir dans l'air avec les vents qu'on a. Hein. Donc je suis assez haut ici avec le cutillage. Donc je suis assez bien situé. J'ai assez d'espace pour faire en fait des antennes et pour faire des expériments, pour expérimenter. Mais bon, il faut juste encore avoir un petit mât quelque part. Préférable que je peux descendre le moment qu'il y a trop de vent, hein, Michel, pas de problème. Beaucoup de corona ici en Belgique, hein, Michel, c'est catastrophe. Ils annoncent que d'ici plus ou moins 10 jours, le intensive care donc sera rempli. Donc je pense que la radio c'est la seule option actuellement pour faire un peu de contact social. Hein. Donc ça semble pas très bien se comporter là le virus. Je pense qu'il est content en automne. Hein. Voilà, Michel, Victor Alpha 2, Zulu Zulu, ici Oscar Novembre 7, Oscar Double Fox. C'est juste encore pour te dire, tu étais 5 dB dans le rouge dans ton dernier passage. À toi le micro, Michel.
100% cut, ON7 Oscar Fox Fox, VA2 Zulu Zulu, alors très bien. Ah bien, le virus, on a les mêmes problèmes, je pense que c'est mondial. Ici, on est en confinement, on est en zone rouge, toute la province de Québec. Et on doit faire très attention. C'est une sacrée cochonnerie, comme on dit. Et j'ai bien hâte là, que tout arrête bientôt. Je comprends pas qu'en Chine, il n'y ait plus trop de problèmes, mais peut-être qu'il nous cache un gros brin de vérité. Là, voilà que on écoute les nouvelles et on voit qu'en France, c'est 50 quelques mille cas de pluie à chaque jour. Et au Québec, on est quand même pas si mal. Si on se compare au nombre de 50 par million de septembre, on est quand même dans une bonne moyenne. Alors voilà, Kurt, je ne sais pas plus longtemps. Merci pour le QSO. Je vous souhaite une agréable fin après-midi. Et on aura seulement l'occasion de se reprendre. Mes amitiés, les hommages au QRA. Et soyez prudents. Je vais aller écouter la vidéo, le stream. Au N7 Oscar Fox Fox, Victor Alpha 2, Zulu Zulu.
Oui, QSL, oui. Si tu vas regarder la vidéo, et ça sera enregistré parce qu'en fait, dès que j'arrête en fait le live stream, il va l'enregistrer automatiquement sur YouTube. Hein. Tu seras plus ou moins à 2 heures dans le live stream, donc il faut juste avancer jusqu'à plus ou moins 2 heures, un peu avant 2 heures, 1 heure et 55. Et là, tu vas entendre toi-même sur le live stream sur YouTube. Merci Michel pour le petit QSO sympathique. Bonne journée, bonne chance, bonne continuation, bonne matinée. Et j'espère encore une fois croiser les antennes là dans le futur. Il n'y a pas de problème. À la prochaine. Victor Alpha 2, Zulu Zulu, ici Oscar Novembre 7, Oscar Double Fox, l'opérateur Cursa Bruxelles. Merci, bye bye.
OK, Super 73, Kurt, là, hommage au Cuera, mes amitiés. À la prochaine, ON7 OFF, Victor Alpha 2, Zulu Zulu, bye bye.
Bye bye, 73, Oscar November 7, Oscar Double Fox, we're listening, bye bye.
SM5, Victor, Florida, Echo.
Okay, SM5, Victor, Florida, Echo, go ahead. This is Oscar November 7, Oscar Foxtrot, Foxtrot. Loic, you're still great and proud here on the signal meter here. Always sounding great. Go ahead, Loic. Over.
Hello. I switched the microphone. Little problem with the studio microphone. I have an equalizer and I haven't learned really how to set it. But now I am with the original Kenwood microphone, Kurt. You are 59 plus, over.
Yeah, QSL, yeah, if you can, I don't know, what is the issue with the other microphone? Because what you could do, because I'm doing the live stream, is like switch over between one microphone and the other microphone, then you can see for yourself what is the difference. I always encourage people when they talk to me to do some tests, whether it's changing antenna, changing microphone, changing settings, changing or testing amplifiers, whatever, you know, because I'm live streaming and it's the ultimate way to actually check for yourself how you sound and what the effect is of doing the test. Yesterday I was talking to a guy who was experimenting with wide bandwidth in TX. So he went from 2.8 kilohertz up to 4 kilohertz, and very often I go on 80 meters, and on 80 meters there's a bunch of guys that are focusing on extended SSB, ESSB. Also they widen their bandwidth up to 8 kilohertz, and because with this receiver I can play around with the bandwidth as well, and then they can check their audio report and quality and review it back with the live stream. Absolutely fantastic signal. I'll give you a report on your next over, but I think you are absolutely in the red at the moment there, Loic. Sierra Mike 5, Victor Foxtrot Echo from Oscar November 7, Oscar Double Foxtrot in Belgium, over.
Yeah, Roger, Kurt. Roger. You are strong here, but you have some strange noise. Try to turn off the amplifier.
Yeah, this is without the amplifier. Is that noise still there? Maybe the background noise of the amplifier makes a lot of a 50 hertz noise from the power supply. Over.
It's much better now, much better. I don't know. Try again with the amp off.
Yeah, it's still with the amp off. So now it's turned off. Let me turn it on. And now it's turned on. So now it's turned on, and now we'll switch off at the count of 3. So 1, 2, 3, and now it's turned off. So now it's turned off, and I'll turn it on again. But I have to wait because it's a tube amplifier. It needs just maybe 10 seconds to warm up. And now it's turned on. I don't want to damage the tubes in there, but just by very quickly turn it on. So I can turn it off quickly, but turning on is a different thing. So what does it say? What is happening there, Loic?
I don't know. Maybe you can check your output meter. I don't know. Some kind of noise. It could be maybe here as well. If somebody else is not saying anything, maybe it's all okay. But check with your output meter. When you're not talking, maybe you have some output power out. I hear some noises.
Maybe modulation is too high. I'm not sure of it.
Yeah, okay. Does this sound any better now? I turned down the processor a little bit. Sometimes my brother, he uses the radio too, and he changed some settings. Normally I never put the processor higher than 34%, but he puts it, I just saw it, he puts it at 45%, and then it captures more of the noise of the amplifier, so I get the noise from the amplifier coming back. I mean, really the 50 hertz noise from the power supply. So maybe now it's better. Just let me know if it is sounding any better.
Try to just press the PTT without talking and see if the meter lifts.
Okay. Yeah, it's lifting. I get about, what is it? Yeah, about 10 whiskeys. Yeah, about 10 whiskeys when I'm not talking, okay? But when I have the processor at a higher level, let me do it. Okay, let me just turn the processor up and tell you what's the output power, where it was standing before, okay? Yeah, then we go to 40 whiskeys. So I turn it down. I'll put the processor power just even a little lower so I can decrease the carrier that I'm transmitting when I'm not making any sound. So let me go silent for a second. I'm just PTTing but not talking. Yeah, I think it's pretty clean right now. I get about 2 whiskeys, 2 watts of transmission output power when I'm not talking. Does this sound any better there, Louis Kova?
Yeah, but I think you can investigate that because I hear the noise 5 and 9. But for me it's no problem. I just pass you the info. I copy you without any problem, but if you like to sound as me, I like when people tell me because I can try to fix it. But if you want to go to sound 100%, I think you need to check this, over.
Yeah, I think what I should do is put the amplifier in a box and get rid of the noise. Okay, it's difficult to say, but okay, let me turn off the amplifier again. One moment. I'm not going to talk, okay? I'm not going to talk, and while I'm not talking, I will turn off the amplifier. So I will count to 0, but 2 and 1 I will not say. You just calculate at the same speed, and then you will know when I turn off the amplifier. So it's 5, 4, 3, okay, and I'll turn on the amplifier at the count of 5, but I will not say 4 and 5. So 1, 2, 3. Okay, so I turned it on and off. Did you hear any difference? Over?
I think when you turn on the amplifier, you get some power out because my noise level goes up to 9 when you turn the amplifier. And you should see this on your output meter as well, over?
Yeah, well, actually the carrier is about 4 whiskeys right now, at least right now. Yeah, about 4 whiskeys, 4 watts. And it's just the microphone that picks up the sound, the noise that I get from the power supply of the amplifier itself. And the blower. There is a blower inside, but the blower doesn't make too much noise. It's mainly the power supply, the 50 hertz power supply, who is making the noise. The blower doesn't make too much of a noise. And I already eliminated quite a lot of the 50 hertz zooming sound from the amplifier by putting some what is it, foam under the amplifier, but I should eventually put it in a box, so it will be sound isolated from the microphone, or put the amplifier further away. It's another possibility, or the microphone further away. So yeah, I think it's very difficult to eliminate that, because you know, you always have this sound, or the blower or something is making some noise in the room, unless I really turn down the microphone very low, like, you know, okay, I'm turning down the microphone now a lot, so I'm really, finally I won't have I won't have any output anymore. Yeah, now it's like 0.2 whiskies when I have the microphone set up right now. Normally I operate with the microphone like this, okay, I don't know if there's a big difference, so this is how I normally put the microphone, and this is when I'm really turning the microphone down. But what I have now is that I lose also power on the output, about, what is it, 30% over.
Ah, this is very good. Now it's much clearer. Now it's like, it's your motivation like a dream now, over?
Okay. Okay, yeah, okay, I'll keep it lower. I'll go with the swings, and I'll keep it lower. Maybe I can, let me see, if I turn on the, okay, one moment. Yeah, each step I go with the processor, turn the processor higher. I'm actually also increasing the background noise. Okay, let me do another test, because okay, I'm gonna go silent again, and I'm going to increase the processor. So I'm gonna have less microphone input and more of a processor working. Okay, does that sound good? Is it still okay now?
This is okay now. It's okay now, Kurt. Yes. I'm doing the same tests here as you are doing. 590. Kenwood 590 Vienna Golf. And I bought a equalizer from Ukraine. You are 6 Queen whiskey. But I have not played with it so much. And the amplifier is almost 220. But stand by at the moment. The antenna is a 2-element Moxon. 2-element Moxon antenna, homemade, over.
Yeah, okay, QSL. Okay, I might just, you know, fine tune a little more, you know, trying to get the best audio, and still have a punchy audio, but decreasing the mic gain, and doing it that way. There is another way I could eventually solve the problem. There is a button here. Okay. Yeah, okay, I think it should be okay. Yeah, I'm just checking my background noise. Yeah, the problem is the sound, or is the feedback, the surrounding sound that the microphone picks up. And yeah, these guys, I don't know, do you go often on 80 meters, Loic, over?
Not now. No. I only go for some Swedish station, but not working in the European. I have some poor antenna on 80 meters. I go 15, 20, and 10 meter where I have Yagi antennas over.
Yeah, QSL, 100%. Yeah, I can understand. I can relate to that. I've got some friends from the United Kingdom. They're experimenting also with equalizers like yourself, and widening their bandwidth up to 8 kilohertz. And they're doing a lot of experiments. Actually, extended or enhanced SSB is a part of the hobby that is approved and also acknowledged by the government in the United Kingdom. So they can actually widen their bandwidth up to I think it's 8 kilohertz, and then, you know, hook up some some equalizer gear, and I listen to these guys from time to time. If you go to the live stream and you go to the history of the different live streams, you will see sometimes I mention ESSB, and that's where I actually just listen to these guys and just check how they sound, because when they talk, it's like they're sitting at a pub somewhere in the UK. They really sound absolutely fantastic. And sometimes they talk through each other, because you can do that on SSB. So it sounds more like a bar beer. They're sitting, you know, and having a drink. But thanks for pointing out, Loic. I really appreciate. I can only get my station have a better audio quality. Thankful to someone like you who points it out. Some other people, they might be, you know, afraid or to tell it. But yeah. It's indeed interesting if you can push a cleaner audio signal out. And thank you for pointing out there, Loic. Sierra Mike 5, Victor Foxtrot Echo from Oscar November 7, Oscar Double Foxtrot, over.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, ham radio is to help each other. And I'm getting so glad when somebody helps me, and I try to help some friends. Is my audio okay now with the handheld microphone of it?
Yeah, well, I prefer, of course, the other microphone. That's for sure. But yeah, it is sharper, of course. You don't have the bass notes in the audio right now, so it's much sharper. You can hear it's a standard microphone you're using, but it's good for the X. But yeah, of course, the audio quality could be better. And I don't remember, what was the microphone you were using before that stops working?
It was Chinese, cheap Chinese studio microphone. Maybe you saw on YouTube, the Bravo Mic 700, over?
Yeah, no, I'm not familiar with this one. I'm using the Behringer C3 microphone at the moment, so I'm not sure if you're familiar with the Behringer microphones. They're pretty inexpensive too. There's a couple of buttons on here, so I'm just changing the button right now. I'm not sure if there's an audio difference. So this is position 2 and this is position 1. I don't know. I think it has to do with, let me see. I think it has to do with picking up surrounding noise or not. But there's a couple of buttons, and there is a little panel. And the panel, I can change the tones and stuff like that. But yeah, this is just 2.8 kilohertz of bandwidth, so I cannot play around much with the audio unless I can widen the bandwidth of my transceiver. But this TS480 has no capability to increase the bandwidth. I can only narrow it down, but I cannot widen it further up than 2.8 kilohertz. Yeah, I need to experiment more. But the problem is, I need to find someone else who is also doing the live stream like I'm doing, and then I can listen for myself. You know, you can find lots of receivers out there, like SDR receivers, but most of the time they don't offer to go wide on receive, so they just are stuck on 2.8 kilohertz. And if you can widen the receive, then you can actually do some profound testing, Loic. But yeah, unfortunately, the my hand microphone that you're using is less quality-wise, less good as the Chinese microphone that is stopped working, HI. Yeah, you have. I got the C3 Behringer with the Xenix 502 panel. Sierra Echo November Yankee X-ray, I think it is 502. It's because it needs phantom power. It's normally not to be used with radio, but I hooked it up to my Kenwood. I heard one time a guy who was using this with his TS480, and I said, okay, he has a good sound, so I'm going to buy this microphone, and it was pretty inexpensive. It's a very inexpensive microphone as well. Maybe more expensive than what you bought there from the Chinese shop, but it's still pretty good. It sounds good. Back to you there, Loic. Sierra Mike 5, Victor Fox Echo from Oscar November 7, Oscar Fox Fox.
Oscar November 7, Oscar Fox Fox. SM5 Victor Fox-Echo. Yeah, thank you for the info. I will check during weekend on YouTube and see what I found. I heard you discussing antennas before. I bought this Moxon this summer. This summer I bought this, I built this wire Moxon in working like a dream. And before I had a dipole, but I was not able to break the pile up with the dipole. So I built this Moxon, and it's working very, very well. So you can try also the Moxon if you have a little antenna wire and some fiberglass spreaders over.
Yeah, I got some fiberglass spreaders over here. I'm not sure if you have the shop here in Belgium. There's a shop, I think it's international, and this shop, they have these fiberglass poles that they sell. It's a sports shop, and it's called Decathlon, and they actually sell these fiberglass poles at a very inexpensive price. They sell it for, if I'm not mistaken, about maybe 4 or 5 euros for a 5 meter long pole, and about 3 euros or 4 euros for a 3 meter long pole. So if you mount that on a little vertical aluminium tube, you can make some very nice antennas. And I'm currently in the process of building some kind of a quad, a loop antenna, and the goal is to make a quad. But you know, today I wanted to do some radio operating, but tomorrow I will play around with some ferrite coils or toroids that I have here at home, and try to make myself a 2/1 or a 4/1 balloon, so I can feed this to the loop that I've made, because I see that the impedance is about 100 ohms. I should bring it down with a balloon and try to make it work. And when I get it work, I will try to, you know, experiment a little bit with some antennas and build something for myself for the next, you know, probably build something in the springtime. I'm also playing around with easy NEC application to make my own antennas. It's just out of interest. Back to you there, Louis. Sierra Mike 5, Victor Fox Echo. Oscar November 7, Oscar Fox Fox.
You see my tower on Sierra.com. I cannot put up any more antennas. So I built a 6-element for 10 meter, 6-element Yagi for 10 meter, and I bought from Bulgaria a 2-element Yagi, a 2-element Moxon for 15, and at the top I have a 2-element homemade Yagi for 20.
Yeah, QSL. Yeah, I would rather go for a multi-band antenna. So if I can make a quad, 2 or 3 element quad, and it would be resonant for different bands, that would be perfect. So I would rather go with a solution where I actually have one feeder and actually have different frequencies where it's resonant, so I don't have to switch over between different antennas, and that's what I'm actually looking for to do. Loic, on your last transmission, there was some serious QSB, so we were close. You were very close to my ground floor QRM. Thank you for the QSO. Before I lose you completely, really appreciate coming back and giving me some reflections, some help on the audio. I hope, I think you contribute a lot to my station now, because I have decreased the ground floor noise. Thank you so much for that. I really appreciate, Loic. I wish you a very good day. Thank you for calling, and I hope you can also enjoy reviewing back the QSO on the live stream. Sugar Mike 5, Victor Foxtrot Echo from Oscar, November 7, Oscar Double Foxtrot in Belgium, over.
Yeah, thank you so much, Kurt. See you next time. And if I'm right, I just go to your page and I found the live stream. Maybe I searched something, I would check that. Very interesting. And about your quad antennas, look, the status quad. Look, the status quad from Italy. Maybe you can find some inspiration to see how you're going to build. Take care now. Have a good day. Bye-bye for now.
Okay, I was just pinning it into my Google search engine, and I'm right now looking at it at the status quad. Okay, it's I tried to get many ideas, you know. The only thing that I need to get is eventually get some schematics. And regarding the status quad, okay, I got to their website. Let me tell you something about the status quad. I heard a guy from New Caledonia the other day. He was on, I think, 17 meters, and he was booming in, and he was using the status quad, but it's very expensive. It's out of my budget. I need to win the lottery, and I need to play with the lottery to be able to purchase a very expensive quad like that. But I could eventually make it myself, building on fishing fiber glass rods, and make something myself. So, but I should find the dimensions of this antenna. If I would get a hand on how to recreate the antenna, then it could be less costly for me. Thanks for the info, Loic. 73s, God bless you. Stay safe. And next time your aerial crosses mine, just push on that PTT button again there, mate. Sierra Mike 5, Victor Fox Echo from Oscar November 7, Oscar Foxtrot, over.
Oscar November 7, Oscar Florida, SM5, Victor Florida Echo. Very nice to meet you, Kurt. See you next time. And yes, it's more fun to build yourself. My Moxon for 20 was 60 euros. I paid 60 euros and a few hours of work. Take care now and have a good day. Bye-bye.
Yeah, that's very inexpensive for sure. Well, that's also a possibility maybe in the meantime. I just like a tower. I just need a tower. And the only tower I have is the tree in my garden. It's a nuts tree. And yeah, I think it's going to be better in the winter than in the summer when it's full of leaves, HI. 73s, talk to you soon. God bless you, mate.
Thank you. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye, 73s. Okay, let me see if somebody is around there. This is Oscar November 7, Oscar Foxtrot in Belgium. CQ, this is Oscar November 7, Oscar Double Foxtrot. This is Brussels calling. The capital city of Europe, this is Brussels calling. Oscar November 7, Oscar Foxtrot calling 20. Over. Okay, QRZDX. CQ, CQ. This is Oscar November 7, Oscar Fox Fox calling, CQ. This is Oscar November 7, Oscar Double Foxtrot calling CQDX, QRZ. QRP station, come again? Okay, I get only Juliet Victor at the end, but I didn't get the rest of the call. If you don't mind, just come back again with your call sign. I tried to pull you out of the QRM. I'm sorry, mate. A little bit difficult to get your station. The QRP station, call again, please. Over. Okay, I think I got the call. Echo Alpha 5, Hotel Juliet Victor. Echo Alpha 5, Hotel Juliet Victor. You are close to my ground floor QRM, but I pulled out your call sign, Frank. Very good evening, or good afternoon to you there, Frank. Echo Alpha 5, Hotel Juliet Victor. This is Oscar November 7, Oscar Foxtrot Foxtrot. The operator name is Kurt, Kilo Uniform Romeo Tango, over. Frank, I think I have it right. Can you just confirm I have your call sign correct there, Frank? Echo Alpha 5, Hotel Juliet Victor. Echo Alpha 5, Hotel Juliet Victor. Is it correct? Over? Over. Okay, Echo Alpha 5, Hotel Juliet Victor. I have you in very difficult circumstances. You are really in the ground floor QRM of my station. I have about signal 6 of QRM, and your signal is also 5 to 6. But I just want to confirm that I can copy you with your QRP station. Frank, can you give me your signal report, if you don't mind? Can you give me signal report? Echo Alpha 5, Hotel Juliet Victor. This is Oscar November 7, Oscar Foxtrot Foxtrot, over. Okay, negative copy. Thank you very much for calling the Frank. I really appreciate it. I will put you in the log, no problem, but very, very difficult. You're really in the ground floor on the QRM here, in my ground floor QRM. 73's Frank, thank you for calling. Echo Alpha 5, Hotel Juliet Victor. This is Oscar, November 7, Oscar Foxtrot Foxtrot in Belgium. QRZDX, this is Oscar November 7, Oscar Foxtrot Foxtrot. This is ON7 OFF, Brussels calling QRZ. CQ20, CQ20, CQ20. Oscar November 7, Oscar Foxtrot Foxtrot. Oscar November 7, Oscar Foxtrot Foxtrot. Calling CQ20, CQ20, CQ20. Oscar November 7, Oscar Foxtrot Foxtrot. Calling CQ20 and listening. CQ20, CQ20, CQ20. Oscar November 7, Oscar Double Foxtrot. Calling 20 and listening.
Yankee Oscar 8, Bravo, Bravo uniform.
Yankee Oscar, I just have a phone call. Let me just pick up the phone and I'll be back with you in a second.
Roger, Roger. My call site Yankee Oscar 8, Bravo, Bravo uniform. Yankee Ontario 8, Bravo, Bravo United, over.
I'm sorry, I just finished the call, the phone call. The station was calling. Make your call again, over.
Прием.
Really good job, bro. He's got quite a
quite a setup over there. I'm working on some work.
Audio. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Some testing. 1, 2, 3. CQ, CQ, calling CQ. CQ, CQDX. CQ, CQDX, Oscar November 7. Oscar November 7, Oscar Fox Fox calling.
the conditions I think are getting better, guys. I understand. I understand completely. You take care. You and the wife stay safe from the virus, your whole family, and thank you very much for that X2SO. David, W5PS. Yeah, OH5NQ, go down 5 KC, okay? Okay, down 5. Tango Echo Romeo Peter in North Texas, and you're 5 and 6, 56. OH5NQ, Whiskey 500. Good. Okay, now it's 5 p.m. OH5 Norway, Quebec. Okay, 5 Peter. I am another Peter. I am also Peter. Listen, Peter, and you're 5 and 8 here, 58. Thank you for the 5-6. I am barefoot, no linear, just 100 watts. W5PS, OH5NQ, go ahead. Yeah, QSO, okay, on the 100 watts. I didn't get your name. What was your name again? The same as yours. Same as yours. Peter, go ahead. Oh, QSO, Peter, very good. Excellent. And thank you very much for the nice report. I guess condition good right now. Running here at Houston, small fast.
Is this frequency news? Is this frequency news, please? Is this frequency news? QRZDX, CQDX, CQ Delta X-ray, CQDX, calling CQ20, calling CQ20 meters. This is Oscar November 7, Oscar Foxtrot calling. CQ20. This is Oscar November 7, Oscar Foxtrot calling. This is Oscar November 7, Oscar Fox calling CQ20. Calling CQ20, Oscar November 7, Oscar Fox calling 20 and listening. CQ20, calling CQDX 20 meters. This is Oscar November 7, Oscar Foxtrot calling CQ. This is Oscar November 7, Oscar Foxtrot calling CQ20. CQ20, this is Oscar November 7, Oscar Foxtrot calling 20 and listening. CQ20, CQ 20 meters. This is Oscar November 7, Oscar Fox Fox. This is Oscar November 7, Oscar Double Foxtrot. Brussels is calling CQ. CQDX 20 meters. This is Oscar November 7, Oscar Double Foxtrot. This is Oscar November 7, Oscar Foxtrot calling CQ20. CQDX 20, CQ20. This is Oscar November 7, Oscar Foxtrot. This is Oscar November 7, Oscar Double Foxtrot calling 20 and listening for a call.
Hi, Kurt. How's it going? Italy Whiskey 7, Echo to Charlie.
Italy Whiskey 7, Echo Golf Charlie. I'm not sure about the call. How you doing?
Good. We had a QSO before. The correct call is Echo Hotel Charlie. I can check in the log. I think it was a couple of weeks ago, 2 or 3 weeks ago. I just your call is so hard to forget. So that just when I heard your call, I just wanted to jump in and say hello. I won't keep you holding. I will give you a chance to walk more station. So, yeah, everything is okay. You're strong as usual. 5 dB, peaking to 10 dB over 9. Publish also Italy. And audio strong as usual. Back to you, Oscar November 7, Oscar Fox, Italy Whiskey 7, Echo to Charlie.
Yeah, QSL, Giovanni, QSL, yeah, I can see we had the QSL, it was on the 12th. On the 12th, what is it, about 2 weeks ago, something like that, we had the QSL. And I'm not sure, maybe you were also looking at the live stream. I don't know if I had the live stream running, but I'm live streaming right now as we speak. I got the live stream running since this noontime. And yeah, having some fun on the radio is the only way we can still communicate with people there, Giovanni, with unknown people, because we're not supposed to talk with other people outside the family. It's getting out of hand here with the coronavirus. Everything is like, skyrocketing, and I think by tonight we will have Bergamo likewise situation in the hospitals. They will have to put the sick people in any open space in the hospital, so apparently it's getting out of hand. So yeah, I think what we are doing is completely corona-proof, Giovanni. So I think we are following the rules to the strict point they made with the radio. I saw a little meme, and you can see that if you cough, you have a 90% rate of infection. If you speak, you have a 60% rate of infection. No, if you sing, you have a 60% rate of infection. If you talk, you have a 30% rate of infection. And when you are radio operating, you have a 0% chance of getting infected. So I think we have the corona-proof solution for the rest of the world. Back to you, Giovanni. India Whiskey 7, Echo Hotel Charlie, from Oscar November 7, Oscar Fox Fox. Over.
Roger, Kurt. Well, yes, I think that the few hundred kilometers between us, they are good enough to keep the virus away. Yeah, this thing is getting out of control again. I mean, well, and of course everybody has something to say now. Everybody comes with the physical sentence. I knew that. I told you so. Anyway. So, George, I've heard that the virus, they are expecting the virus in April. That came from, that's the latest that came from the European Union president. So, let's see. Well, yes, I was during our previous QSO, I was looking forward to get a recording because I was testing the new microphone, and actually now I'm using a different one. I'm using an air sound, a process. So it would be good now to get the recording for this QSO as well to see the difference. And this is the same setup I've been using for the contest that the CQWW SSD contest that was last weekend. So yeah, basically new setup, just testing before I switch to the main radio, and it's basically hail sound headset with our Hotel Charlie 4 microphone running into a compressor, running into a Flex 3000 SDR. Okay, Kurt, again, it was nice talking to you, but I won't be holding you for this question, so I will give a chance to work from the station. I heard you a couple of days before, a few times also. Basically, your signal is always loud and strong down here in the southern part of Italy, so there shouldn't be no issues if we need to talk again in future. I'm running barefoot today. I think last time I was running with 500 watts. Now today I'm running just with the 70, picking to 70 watts from the rig. Okay, Kurt. Again, nice talking to you, and I'm looking forward to get the recording to see how this famous or infamous AO Sound Hotel Charlie 4 element is doing. Very good. So, 73, big, high, and talk to you soon. Next band. Well, I think, yeah, it was last time it was 20 meters as well. So, yeah, same band, not less. All right, so, talk to you next time. Thank you, and 73. Ciao, ciao, Kurt.
Okay, Giovanni, no problem. You take care. Pleasure is all mine. I really appreciate you come back to the call, and I'm happy with the call. Everybody recognized it very easily, so you cannot miss it. And I was looking at your QRZ page, and I had to view the image of the birds sitting on the antenna. So I have the same situation with my 40-meter vertical. It's sitting right in the middle of the chicken coop. So every day I go and check if I have some fried eggs. But so far they have never been fried, so that's okay. I think then the working conditions is doing fine. 73 Giovanni, take care. Talk to you soon. And if you want to review it on the live stream, you are 3 hours and 10 minutes into the live stream. So you can scroll through to 3 hours and 10 minutes, and then you can see your, or you can listen to yourself and check how you sound here with the barefoot power. 73, take care. Talk to you soon. And stay safe. India Whiskey 7, Echo Hotel Charlie. This is Oscar November 7, Oscar Foxtrot in Brussels. Very good afternoon to you, sir.
Thank you, Kurt. Yeah, it's good that you gave me the time, because last time I think I didn't took the time, so I had to listen to the old recording. I think it was a couple of hours. I mean, it wasn't that bad, but it took me a while to find myself. Now I know exactly which time of the recording I will have to go. Very good, Kurt. Thanks, and talk to you soon. Bye-bye. Ciao. Grazie.
Thank you. Grazie mille. 73s, and don't forget, everybody loves Italian food. 73s. Bye-bye, Giovanni.
I know. I'm one of them as well. All right. Thank you. Ciao. Grazie.
Okay. See you, mate. I'll one more final comment, because the other day before I got the license, I was on 11 meter. And I was using the stereo, stereo antenna, New Tornado. And I talked to the Italian guy, and I told him, listen, everything is bad. American made, Russian made is not good, but Italian made is the best. So, and he freaked out. He was so happy, HI. Okay, that was just to put a little smile on your face. 73 Giovanni, India Whiskey 7, Echo Hotel Charlie from Oscar November 7, Oscar Fox. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Well, yeah, that might be true up to a certain point. I think that's a valid statement for every country, every situation. Yeah, but of course, when you find the extremist Italians or from anywhere in the world, then it can be either funny or annoying when you start to talk to people like that. I don't think it was your case. I think it was a pretty funny conversation. But when they push it too much, then it becomes annoying, regardless of where they come from or what their position is. Yeah, I'm using a Sirio. Is it a Sirio? No, I think it's a Sigma. Well, whatever, yes. I used to have a vertical as well from one of them, vertical for 10 meters. But now I'm not using it anymore. And that's one of the few factories, one of the few brands that is still, no, I think, yeah, Sirio. I'm not sure about Sirio. Anyway, there are just few of them that are still in the market. Many of them closed. Okay, Kurt.
Pleasure as usual, and talk to you soon. Ciao, 73.
20 over 9, you're blowing smoke. 73, Giovanni. And next time you hear me, you will recognize my call sign. Give me a shout. Bye-bye, 73. Good night.
Ciao, grazie. Well, good signal considering that it's only 70 watts. That's good. Well, good conditions. Nothing I think is coming from the radio, just propagation. Okay, thanks. Thank you. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye, 73. Oscar November 7, Oscar Fox Fox. We're standby and listening again. Bye-bye. Any other station, this is Oscar November 7, Oscar Foxtrot Foxtrot in Belgium. This is Brussels calling. This is on-off with number 7 between on and off, calling CQ, CQ, CQ and listening.
Oscar Charlie.
Oscar Charlie, Zulu 3 Oscar Charlie question mark. Oscar November 7, Oscar Foxtrot Foxtrot listening, over.
Oscar November 7, Oscar Foxtrot Foxtrot, Radio Zulu 3, Oscar Charlie, Radio Zulu 3, Oscar Charlie.
Jack QSL, Radio Zulu 3 Oscar Charlie. Jack, how are you doing there in Russia? Very good day to you there, Jack. This is Kurt, Kilo Uniform Romeo Tango, operator Kurt, and the QTH is Brussels. I will check on your signal report on your next transmission, and you're also live on the live stream. I am currently streaming my QSOs on internet. Radio Zulu 3 Oscar Charlie, Mr. Jack. This is Oscar November 7 Oscar Fox Fox in Belgium, over.
Okay, cool, no problem to copy you. Thank you very much, very good afternoon. Oscar 97 Oscar Foxtrot Foxtrot, Radio Zulu 3 Oscar Charlie Lieutenant. Thank you very much, report 5959, my name is Jacob, Legion Juliet Alpha Charlie Kilowatt, QTH Whiskey City, Echo, Lima, Italy, Sierra Kilo Italy, Whiskey City, only 600 kilometers south of Moscow. Oscar 97, Oscar Foxtrot Foxtrot, Radio Zulu 3, Oscar Charlie, Macbeth to you, Kurt.
Yeah, QSL 5 and 9 is your report, Jack. 59 without a problem. 5 and 8, 5 and 9, sounding good here in Belgium. And I'm also just looking at your QRZ page and see who I'm talking to. You have a nice setup there, no problem. Let me scroll down to the page, see if I can see also the antenna, but negative on the picture of the antenna, unless it's somewhere in that castle that you have the picture from. I think you're a truck driver. If I look at the QRZ page, Jack. I hope your English is okay. I'm sorry I talk a lot, so maybe I talk too fast to speak English. Back to you, Romeo Zulu 3 Oscar Charlie from Oscar November 7 Oscar Foxtrot in Belgium, over.
Oscar 97, Oscar Fox Fox, Radio Zulu 3, Oscar Charlie, Macbeth to you.
QSL, Jack, no problem. 5 and 8 with your last transmission. Running about, let's see, about 600-700 whiskies into a dipole, and using the Kenwood TS480 on the TX, and the RX is the is the SDR play. I am separating my RX and TX. Okay, thanks, Jack, for checking in, and thanks for being part of the live stream. 73s, good luck, and good DX. Talk to you soon again. Radio Zulu 3, Oscar Charlie, from Oscar November 7, Oscar Fox Fox. Very good day to you. Very good afternoon. До свидания, 73s, good luck, bye-bye. Oscar November 7, Oscar Fox Fox, we're listening.
Tango 0, Echo November.
Okay, United Tango 0, Echo November. Very good day to you there. United Tango 0, Echo November. This is Oscar November 7, Oscar Foxtrot Foxtrot. Go ahead. United Tango 3, Echo November. Very difficult to copy you at the moment. Signal is very weak and it's very close to the ground floor. So thank you for calling, but very, very difficult copy. Over. Okay, I lost you in the QSV. I lost you in the QSV, my friend. 73, thanks for calling. This is Oscar November 7, Oscar Fox Fox. CQ 20, Oscar November 7, Oscar Double Foxtrot. This is on off with number 7 between on and off. Calling CQ, QRZ. CQ 20, Oscar November 7, Oscar Fox Fox. This is Oscar November 7, Oscar Double Foxtrot, calling CQ 20, QRZ. CQ 20, this is Oscar November 7, Oscar Foxtrot Foxtrot, calling. This is Oscar November 7, Oscar Double Foxtrot, calling CQ 20, QRZ. CQ 20, this is Oscar November 7, Oscar Fox Fox. This is Oscar November 7, Oscar Double Foxtrot, calling CQ. CQDX 20 meters, calling 20. This is Oscar November 7, Oscar Foxtrot Foxtrot. This is Oscar November 7, Oscar Fox Fox, calling 20 and listening. CQ 20, this is Oscar November 7, Oscar Fox Fox. This is Oscar November 7, Oscar Double Fox, calling CQ 20 and listening for any callers. CQDX, calling CQ. This is Oscar November 7, Oscar Foxtrot Foxtrot, calling CQ and listening.
Germany.
Germany again, go ahead, over.
Italy Kilo 8 Lima, X-ray, Germany, over.
Okay, Italy Kilo 8, question mark, Germany.
Kilo 8, London, X-ray, Germany, over.
Okay, Italy Kilo 8, London, X-ray, Germany. Very good afternoon to you, sir. Alfonso, nice to hear you from Italy. This is Oscar November 7, Oscar Foxtrot Foxtrot in Belgium. The operator is Kurt Kilo Uniform Romeo Tango. Alfonso, you're 5 and 8, 5 and 9. 58, 59 is your report here in Belgium this afternoon on 20 meters. Operator name Kurt Kilo Uniform Romeo Tango, like Kurt Cobain. And nice to make your acquaintance. I think it's first time we made the QSO. I don't recognize your call sign. Back to you there. India Kilo 8, Lima X-Ray Golf. This is Oscar November 7, Oscar Foxtrot Foxtrot, over.
Oscar November 7, Oscar Foxtrot Foxtrot. Italy Kilo 8, Lima X-Ray Guatemala returning. Here coast. Good evening. Your report is 5-9 and 5-50. Very good here. Very good modulation. I transmit with the track tier 4 Charlie, tier 4 Charlie. The modulation with audio is a good modulation.
Yeah, QSL, Alfonso, you're sounding absolutely fantastic. No problem on the audio quality. You have a very good audio here. The signal is not so strong. I have it 5 and 9, but I have a lot of ground floor QRM, so my ground floor is pretty high today. I don't know what is the reason. Normally it is much lower, but today I have a high ground floor QRM, about signal strength of 6 of ground floor QRM, Alfonso. Signal 5 and 9, I haven't seen it going into the red so far, Alfonso. QTH is very close to Brussels. I'm just about 20 kilometers south of Brussels. It's about half an hour drive to the city center from my home location. So a little bit of an overcast at the moment. We had sunshine in the morning and the temperature around maybe 16 degrees at the moment. Maybe we might get some rain later today. Alfonso, back to you. India Kilo 8, Lima X-Ray Golf. This is Oscar November 7, Oscar Foxtrot Foxtrot in Belgium. Back to you, sir.
Okay, Costa. Oscar Foxtrot Foxtrot. Italy Kilo 8, Lima X-Ray Guatemala. Thank you for contact. Thank you very much. Good domani e buona fortuna, buona fortuna. Bye.
Thank you so much for the QSO. I really appreciate, enjoy the DX, and give me a shout next time you hear me, Alfonso. Grazie mille per la contacto. India Kilo 8, Lima X-Ray Golf from Oscar November 7, Oscar Foxtrot Foxtrot. Have a very good afternoon, and stay safe, my friend, from the virus. Over.
Okay, 73 good. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much as well. 73, any other station. This is Oscar November 7, Oscar Foxtrot Foxtrot in Belgium, QRZ. QRZ, QRZ, Oscar November 7, Oscar Foxtrot Foxtrot calling QRZ. CQ20, CQ20, Oscar November 7, Oscar Foxtrot Foxtrot calling CQDX, QRZ. Go ahead to whisper, Oscar November 7, Oscar Foxtrot Foxtrot calling QRZ. CQ, CQ, this is Oscar November 7, Oscar Fox Fox calling CQ20. This is Oscar November 7, Oscar Foxtrot Foxtrot calling 20 meters, QRZDX, over. CQ, CQDX, CQ, CQ20, CQ20. This is Oscar November 7, Oscar Foxtrot Foxtrot calling CQDX. CQ20, CQ20. This is Oscar November 7, Oscar Foxtrot Foxtrot calling CQDX, QRZ. CQ, CQ20, CQ20, this is Oscar November 7, Oscar Foxtrot Foxtrot calling CQ, CQ. This is Oscar November 7, Oscar Foxtrot Foxtrot calling CQ20, CQ20. This is Oscar November 7, Oscar Double Fox calling CQ20 and standing by, over.
My name is Joseph. Japan Ocean Sugar Echo Papa. QSL?
Yeah, QSL, Joseph. Good to hear you in Tarragona, in Tarragona.
CQ, 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 calling CQ20, CQ20, CQ20 meters. This is Oscar November 7, Oscar Foxtrot, Foxtrot calling CQDX. This is Oscar November 7, Oscar Foxtrot, Foxtrot calling CQ20 meters. This is Oscar November 7, Oscar Foxtrot, Foxtrot calling 20 QRZ. CQ20, CQ20, Oscar November 7, Oscar Foxtrot, Foxtrot calling. This is Oscar November 7, Oscar Foxtrot, Foxtrot calling 20 meters and listening. CQ, CQDX20, calling 20 meters, calling CQ20, CQ20, CQ20 meter, Oscar November 7, Oscar Foxtrot, Foxtrot. This is Brussels, Belgium, calling, Oscar November 7, Oscar Double Foxtrot. This is the capital city of Europe, calling CQ, CQDX. This is Oscar November 7, Oscar Fox, Fox, calling 20 and listening.
Tell me. United America 6, Hotel is scoring 20, listening forward. Sierra Papa 4 Echo Lima November. Many thanks. You have Northern Cockatoo. No, it's Northern Cockatoo. My name's Sierra Echo Romeo Golf Echo. Sierra Papa 4 Echo Lima November. UA6 Health Director is listening to you. Over. DE9 Fox India back to you, IK0 Lima Norway Norway.
Roger, Roger, Victor Echo 9, Foxtrot India, India Kilowatt 0, Lima, Norway, Norway. You are 5 and 7, 57 here in Rome. Thank you very much, enjoying the pilot.
Ciao ciao, buona passione, Victor Echo 9 or Foxtrot India.
Yankee Oscar 8, Charlie Victor Yankee.
Okay, Charlie November ending, Charlie November, go ahead. Yankee Ontario 8, Charlie November Alpha, Yokohama, Ontario 8, Canada, Norway, America, yes sir?
Okay, Yokohama, Ontario 8.
Okay, somebody spotted me on this frequency, so I'll make another call. This is Oscar November 7, Oscar Foxtrot Foxtrot calling QRZ DX, QRZ. This is Oscar November 7, Oscar Foxtrot Foxtrot calling DX, over. CQ, this is Oscar November 7, Oscar Fox Fox calling CQ20, CQ20. Oscar November 7, Oscar Foxtrot Foxtrot calling 20 meters. CQDX, CQ, this is Oscar November 7, Oscar Foxtrot Foxtrot calling CQ20 and listening. Italy station, make your call again. Please repeat your call sign 2 or 3 times so I can make a note of it. Over. Is it Italy Bravo 9 and then question mark? Over. Okay, Italy Tango 9, Golf Sierra Yankee, Salvatore. Is it Salvatore? Very good day to you there, Salvatore, from Oscar November 7, Oscar Fox Fox. A little bit of a difficult copy on you. You're 5 and 8, 58, over. Yeah, Italy Tango 9, Golf Sierra Yankee. Can you please confirm I have your call sign correct, sir? Can you please confirm I have your call sign correct? Over. Okay, QSL, Italy Tango 9, Golf Sierra Yankee. Very difficult copy. You're 5 and 7, 57. My ground floor QRM is 6, and you're just on top of the QRM there, Salvatore. A little bit difficult to copy your station. I'm sorry, but I want to acknowledge your call there, Salvatore. Italy Tango 9, Golf Sierra Yankee from Oscar November 7, Oscar Double Foxtrot, over. Thank you, Salvatore. You were a little stronger on your last transmission. My name is Kurt, by the way. Kilo Uniform Romeo Tango. Kilo Uniform Romeo Tango. Thank you, Salvatore, for calling and checking in. Have a very good afternoon to you, sir. This is Oscar November 7, Oscar Double Foxtrot in Belgium. Over. Okay, ciao, ciao. Thank you, mate. You were 5 and 8, 5 and 9 on your last transmission. The signal was going up, so you called me when the QSB was kicking off. 73, Salvatore. Grazie mille. Good luck. 73. Talk to you soon. Any other station? This is Oscar November 7, Oscar Fox Fox calling QRZ. Yes. CQDX20, CQ20, this is Oscar November 7, Oscar Foxtrot Foxtrot calling 20 QRZ.
It's very good, 78501 transceiver, ICOM is very good, and 200 watt, and your dipole antenna, wire antenna, okay, and 20 meter underground is very good. You 5 by 9 plus 5 plus 10 dB. Okay, Christoph, my transceiver ICOM 7600, antenna 2 element IH3 band, and this moment I have 400 watt. Okay, is my condition. Thank you very much for the contact, 73, good luck and good DX, have a nice day and stay safe for you and the family. Oscar November 8, X-Ray Tango, Italy Kilo 8, Nancy Sugar Radio. Thank you, Christoph, ciao, grazie.
I know the virus isn't all that good over there, so stay safe.
Look. Uniform 0 Delta Uniform Mike IU0 DUM CQ20 over.
Testing. Testing.
The test is perfect. You're sounding good.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, are you testing microphone, amplifier? What is the test? Over.
Just a second. Okay, just testing headset. Well, new combination of a headset and an LDR transceiver. Over.
Yeah, QSL, good afternoon. My call is Oscar November 7, Oscar Foxtrot Foxtrot. I'm always trying to find people who are testing hardware because I'm streaming my my QSO, so you can check for yourself how you sound. So if you want to check it out, go to my QRZ page, click on the first picture, and you can listen to your own voice and see how the audio sounds. So I do this live stream, and I sometimes go up and down the band, meet people like you, and they are wondering if everything is working fine, but then you have a supplemental way to check if everything is working okay. The call sign here, I repeat, is Oscar November 7, Oscar Fox Fox. So it's ON7OFF. And QTH Brussels, the name is Kurt Kilo Uniform Romeo Tango. Kurt is my first name. Over.
Very good, Kurt. This is Giovanni India Whiskey 7 Echo Hotel Charlie. So I guess now you're going to have to give me the second time, because you already gave me 3 hours and 10 minutes, I think, for our first QSO that was 15-20 minutes ago. Now I did some changes, so it's good. Yeah, it's good, because now I can have a comparison between the previous setup and this one. So yeah, I guess it's going to be less than 4 hours anyway. We had the QSO 199, 14Y99. Let me see. Yeah, some 20 minutes ago, I guess. Yeah, more or less. Yes. It ended around 2 o'clock, 5 minutes past 2 o'clock p.m. UTC, so half an hour ago. Back to you. Oscar November 7, Oscar Fox Fox, Italy Whiskey 7, Echo Hotel Charlie.
Okay, Giovanni. Okay, no problem. India Whiskey 7, Echo Hotel Charlie. Okay. Hey, you have to call me, huh? Just you call me. I'm very happy when I can do some, you can do some testing and listen for yourself. Now we are 3 hours and 45 minutes into the live stream. So the counter is still running, HI. But it was good, sound good, yeah. It happens often that people are doing tests or calling like this, and then I quickly go and interrupt and try to intercept them, Giovanni, and tell them, listen, you can listen to yourself. It's an easy way to compare. So now you can, when you are looking back to the live stream, you can switch between both time frames, 3 hours and 10 minutes and 3 hours and 45 minutes. So you can compare. Is this another headset? You're another microphone, if I'm correct?
Yes. I replaced the Ale Sound Hotel Charlie 4 with an electric element. I do not notice a big difference in terms of audio. I mean, just listening to the monitor. So it would be good to have a reference on the way you received this. Italian informato Delta Charlie Bravo. Few hundred kilometers away.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's for sure. Yeah, it makes a big difference. There's another Italian station who just called in. No problems there, Giovanni. Well, anyway, at least now you can compare. I'm happy to help you out. And whether it has to do with audio, amplifier, microphones, radio, you just name it. The main thing is how does it sound on the other side, So that's the main thing, because if you have a receiver that is in the shack, you cannot really compare because you get the interference. The signal is way too strong, and you cannot have a better understanding on how it sounds on the other side. Okay, but yeah, so you know how to find me, and search for the live stream at 3 hours and 45 minutes. Your signal was a little bit down in the last transmission. It was much stronger before. I don't know if you changed something, but yeah, you can do any kind of test. I'm always happy to help you out and stand by and listen and record it and live stream it. Back to you there, Giovanni. I'm sorry.
Okay, yeah, no, in terms of power is the same, still running with 100 watts from the radio, and your signal is still the same, it's speaking 10 dB over 9. No, you're very nice, I mean, your offer is very nice, but I didn't want to bother. I mean, I cannot force you to go through all my testing, that means basically that you have to, you won't be able to do other QSO with other new stations, so it's something that I was not going to do anyway, to monopolize your attention. Yeah, anyway, definitely. Now that I know that you are available for this kind of testing, I will be looking for you because I got a new headset coming. Hopefully soon. That will be the next testing. As soon as I get that. Oscar November and Oscar Fox, Italy, Whiskey 7, Echo Hotel Charlie.
Okay. No, don't bother. I really love to do this. This is one part of the hobby that I love to do. Is, you know, I can also learn from it, Giovanni. It helps me also to understand what is the effect of this, of that, when you tweak something and change something. By the way, before I met you about half an hour ago, I was talking to a gentleman in Sweden, and he was pointing out that I had a lot of ground floor transmission. So when I was silent, there was like a kind of a zoom, or my transceiver was still putting out some power, and he made me do some adjustments on my microphone settings and the processor settings, and he told me that now it's perfect. So, you know, we are all in it together, mate. We're all in it together. We are all part of the game. Well, we try to optimize our station, and you know, you need to have the tools, and consider me like a tool in optimizing your station, you know. So, and I'm more than happy to do it because it's part of the game. I'm doing the same. The problem is that when you use an SDR somewhere far away, you can do that. If you, I don't know if, do you know the website rx.linkfunnel.net? I can spell it for you, maybe just by giving you the name like that. Maybe you understand, you know already. But if you don't know it, it's like a website where you can tune into, I don't know, maybe 200 different SDRs all over the world. And you can even do a recording. But unfortunately, it's only 2.8 kilohertz of bandwidth. So you cannot broaden the bandwidth if you want to do some tests with broader bandwidth. And as you told me that you're using an SDR transceiver, you know, SDR, you can increase the bandwidth and you can play around with audio quality. You can also play around with equalizers and all that kind of stuff. I listen very often on 80 meters to these gentlemen there in the UK that are doing ESSB, and boy, they have a beautiful audio, but they're using 8 kilohertz of bandwidth. So huge bandwidth, and I can do the receive of 8 kilohertz with this receiver. Back to you, Giovanni. Italy, your call sign. Italy Whiskey 7, Echo Hotel Charlie from Oscar November 7, Oscar Fox, over.
Yeah, Roger, Kurt. Well, yeah, the only, I've used some SDR web receivers, but I've only used the one in Holland. You know, this wideband web SDR. I'm sure you know what I'm talking about. The one that is located in the University of Twente. So, yeah, that other website that you mentioned, I knew that there was something like that. I knew that there was a kind of portal where you can have access to a global fleet of receivers, but I never found it. So, yeah, it would be good if you can spell it during the next over the website. It would be much better because this one, the Dutch one, it's good. It's good, and basically it works very well for me because I can clearly listen to myself. But to have a feeling of how I'm received, or if I make it up to a different continent, that would be much better. So back to you, Oscar November 7, Oscar Fox, Italy Whiskey 7, Echo Hotel Charlie.
Italy Whiskey 7, Echo Hotel Charlie. Giovanni, the website is like this. Let me spell it to you, okay? Or I can also write it in the chat box, but let me spell it first. If you cannot figure it out, I'll write it in the chat box of the live stream. It's Romeo X-ray, full stop, so dot, and then link funnel, and that's Lima, India, November, Kilo, Foxtrot, Alpha, November, Echo, Lima, dot, or full stop, net, November, Echo, Tango. I repeat, Romeo X-ray dot Lima, India, November, Kilo, Foxtrot, Alpha, November, Echo, Lima, dot net, November, Echo, Tango. And if you browse to that website, you can click on any of these SDRs that are, all over the world, and you can listen for yourself how you sound and what's your signal and all that kind of stuff. Some of them are good. Some of them have a better reception than other ones. Some of them, they are more focused on VHF, UHF, but you can actually, when you go over with the mouse on the website, because it has a world map, you can see the noise to the noise ratio to the signal, and then you can pick out the ones that have the best RX. You can also do that with SDR console. Well, you have seen my live stream. In SDR console, there's a hidden menu. There's very few people who know it. But if you even don't have an SDR play or another SDR receiver that is compatible with SDR console, within the application you can also tune into different SDR players all over the world. There's maybe like 60 of them that are, there's maybe 120 or 30, maybe 200 of them in the list, but about 60 are working well. Yeah. Give you some ideas for checking your signal and all that kind of stuff, and do some testing there, Giovanni. Back to you. I hope you have the information correct. India Whiskey 7, Echo Hotel Charlie, from Oscar November 7, Oscar Fox Fox, over.
Roger, very good, very good. I'm currently looking at this website, and I see that it has the same the same way to identify receivers with the same markers that are used by the what's the name of that? The PSK reporter, the one that you use in FTA. Just one question: what are the different colors? Because I see that most of them are brown, but I see some yellow and some very few yellow and very few green dots. Most of them are this dark brown or kind of gray. I guess is the because there is no, well, at least I do not find any legend that tells me what they are. So I guess the colors are based on the frequency they are currently receiving, or the frequency that they can be working on. Maybe, I don't know. Oscar November 7, Oscar Fox Fox, Italy Whiskey 7, Echo to Charlie.
Yeah, I think it has to do with the software that they use. It has nothing to do with the frequency. I think it's hardware or software related. I never figured that one out as well, but when you click on the different colors, you will have a different kind of a presentation, a different kind of interface. But they basically cover also HF on all of them, or VHF on all of them. So there's not really a straight, how could I say, a straight logic into it, but the only logic I can see is that when it's a brownish color, it's a standard version of interface, and maybe when it's yellow, it's an older version, I don't know, but there are different kind of interfaces when you click on it and when you get the live stream rolling. Back to you there, Giovanni.
Excellent. Okay, so basically I'm just testing one now, and there is only one in South Africa, for example, and I'm just, so okay, basically I click, so from this page what I have is a link to the individual pages, I guess, and then from that one I open individual pages of each one, and then I can have access to that. Excellent, because yeah, again, by using only the Dutch one, I was only, in my case, I could only check how my signal was doing up north, but now I can have a 360 degrees coverage, so that's excellent. Well, you see how things just by chance, and I mean, I was testing, you came across this frequency, you stopped by, and then from this, we went into, I mean, the conversation took took us to this web SDR pages. Excellent. And actually, this is having a QSO. Usually, I'm used to have QSO like this, kind of technical or ham radio related QSOs in the 2 meters on the local QSO with the local hams. But this is the first time that I'm doing something like this. It's pretty amazing. I mean, considering that we are a few hundred kilometers apart, I mean, it's not that far, the distance between Italy and Belgium, but still, I mean, it's the fact that we are not using the phone, it's like everybody would think about doing this today. It's still amazes me. Well, yeah, it never stops to amaze me how wonderful this thing is. And sending my voice at the speed of light, and somewhere else in the world, an antenna is picking it up, and it still amazes me every time I turn the radio on. Back to you, Oscar November 7, Oscar Foxtrot, Italy Whiskey 7, Echo Charlie.
Yeah, QSL, absolutely, Giovanni. I tell you, when we talk to the other side of the planet, when we talk to Australia, New Zealand, or sometimes we go long path and we can even go further, that's what really amazes me. I was stuck on 11 meters because I never had time to learn for my ticket until, I got the ticket in August. And about 7-8 years ago, I was actually also active on 11 meters from Thailand. And it was an unbelievable experience when you are, in Asia and you can talk into Europe, especially when I was turning my beam towards Australia and my waves were bouncing up and down the earth between Thailand and Romania. I was looking at the distance, and the audio of the stations from Romania were a little bit like deformed because of the distance. You feel like you're the king of the world. All these waves that we are pushing into the air, it bounces up and down above millions and billions of people, and that makes it very fascinating that we have the knowledge and the technology on hand that we can send out a signal, and somebody else can capture it like 30,000 kilometers away in a fraction of a second. So it's always very interesting, and for me, HF is the most interesting part of the hobby. I do operate sometimes UHF, VHF, but I think HF is more spectacular because it all depends on the, the Mother Nature who decides who we talk to. If there is no propagation, there is no propagation. And the upper bands like 10 meters, they offer the most spectacular and most of the surprises, I think. Here on 20 meters and 40 meters and 80 meters that I am, trying to get some more experience on and getting some hands on right now, the propagation is more like straightforward. You have the predictivity, I would say the prediction of how it's going to be tonight is more or less the same as it was yesterday. But on the other bands, higher in frequency, it becomes very unpredictable, and that makes it also fascinating. Okay, Giovanni, I won't hold you too long. I'm going to give my voice a rest. I'm going to go QRT. You will be the final QSO for me today. Thank you so much for the nice contact. I really appreciate. Thank you very, very much, and I really am very happy that I help you out with your testing. And don't be afraid. Next time you see me on air, or if you subscribe to my YouTube channel and you see that I am on air, just give me a shout if you want to do any kind of test. I would be very happy to help you out. Italy Whiskey 7 Echo Hotel Charlie from Oscar November 7 Oscar Fox Fox. Over.
Okay. At the beginning of your last over, your signal was starting to drop a little bit, so I tried, I turned the dipole before it was...
Italy Uniform 8, Delta Charlie Bravo.
The signal, the received signal improved a lot, so I hope...
Italy Uniform 8, Delta Charlie Bravo.
...turn to receive me.
Hold on.
I know the feeling of especially if somebody... some call from your own country. I mean, if you are overseas and
Italy Uniform 8, Delta Charlie Bravo.
Your own country calls you back, and I know that. I know the feeling. I've been on the other side as well, in Asia or South America, and it was really nice to have to see some familiar calls answering back to you. Okay. So it's good. I mean, this recording, the second recording, is going to be very, very good now because I was tweaking a few things while we were going, so, and I was taking notes. So every different over that I made during this second QSO, it's something different that I tweaked. I don't think you notice anything because I didn't notice anything on the monitor either. So overall, I do not think there would be any huge changes, any huge differences. But it's good for me to have some good references. So I'm looking forward to have a look at the recording. So now, basically, if you do QSO now, that is the upload is going to happen right away, or it takes some time to I don't know, maybe to render and to do the final upload. Over.
Yeah, I think it might take maybe like 5 minutes or 10 minutes before it's going to render the video and finalize the upload to the YouTube channel. It just takes a little while, I think, because I'm gonna, stop the live stream, and then it will take maybe 5 minutes or 10 minutes. But in 5 to 10 minutes, you just check it, and from 3 hours and 45 minutes until 4 hours into the live stream, you will have your voice all the time, no problem. Okay, Giovanni, time for me to go. My brother, he needs to do a couple of things, so I need to go and do some other stuff as well. Pleasure is all mine. You have a good day. I will just take one more caller that called in while you were talking. I had India Uniform 8, Delta Charlie Bravo. I will quickly say hello to him, and then I go QRT. Giovanni 73s, have an enjoyable day, and I hope you can enjoy the recording for yourself. And next time you need to do some testing, don't be ashamed or afraid to give me a shout when I'm live. I would be very happy to help you out. Over.
Yeah, it's really appreciated, all this your availability. I won't miss a chance to get back to you soon as I got the new headset. Okay, good. Thanks again, and talk to you next time. Ciao. Grazie ancora. Ciao, ciao.